And hello! Welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're having yourself a nice Friday, end of the week. You know, end of the week for most people, that is. Oh man, I'm kind of suffering this morning, I'll be honest. Like last night I went out and got myself a nice meal and a couple of drinks, right? But the thing that's making me suffer is that, like, with that meal, I had some corn. And you know how good old buttery corn makes you feel, right? Oh, that roughage is rough. But we vibing. We're gonna play some Legend of Heroes, and I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be A-okay. Yeah, but so last time we managed to make our way to the North Highlands here with Renne's story. Story's going all over the place. They're like, oh my god, it is one thing after the other, and like the way this game works, I like it, but it's also so hard to keep track of everything. Because like we're jumping back between these three stories, right? Renne's route, Lloyd's route, and Rufus's route, C's route, and I believe. Yeah, we started off with C's route because it was the only one that we could go and do. This was after the escaping the fight in the Himmel Cemetery where C got revealed to be Rufus. And then they made their way to Crossbell, and they're going towards the doll studio trying to find some clues about what Lapis is, what her purpose is, why she is here, just in overall, like why is Lapis here? She's my daughter, I must protect, but why is she around? Trying to get some more background information about her. But before we could get to the Rosenberg doll studio over there in Crossbell, they did the whole thing of like, hey, you gotta go and find a different story now. And I'm like, alright, well, bet. Oh yeah, we also did a bunch of Lloyd's route, now think about it. Yeah, we did this beforehand. We went to the ancient battlefield where we found, I'm still so confused. Because, oh, Ilya, right? Ilya Platere, my lover, the Arkansas dancer. She apparently is the masked dancer that's with Rufus, the quote-unquote Rufus, the supreme leader Rufus, not the one that we control. Yeah, there's 2 Rufus running around. It's wild. It's getting weird. It's getting real weird, real complicated. But evidently that's supposed to be the real Ilya. Like Rixia was just like, no, why are you doing this, Ilya? And I was like, bruh, what? I thought they were just like had a disguise on to look like Ilya, but apparently that masked dancer and Ilya Platire are one and the same. But there's also this weird like. It's kind of like the Curse of Arabonia, but that shouldn't be around anymore, right? The curse was we put a stop to it at the end of Code Steel 4. So I don't know. I don't really know what's going on over here. Ilya is revealed to be the dancer who brainwashes people to Crossbell. It says that, but I really just don't believe that. Maybe that's just because we see like we have C's story and Rufus' story here, where there's just another individual. So I don't know, I don't really feel like they would do the same thing twice. I don't know. What's up, Boris? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome on in. Oh, that's an adorable little chicken. Adorable little chicken profile picture you got there. But yeah, things have been hitting the fan here in Legend of Heroes. And so, like, we have Lloyd's story that's still in Crossbell. And Rufus here's in Crossbell. But Rufus told Renne, after their Himmel cemetery fight, that Prince Oliver, Charizard, all of them, the Courageous 2, they're in the North Highlands. And so Renne was just like, I'd bet. That's the only clue that we've got. And so we're here now in the North Highlands, trying to find Prince Oliver and Charizard, which, alright then. What's up, Reese B? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. Now we're doing my my tried and true series. You stopped by while I was playing guitar, but now you're here for the JRPGs, which is the heart and soul of my video gaming. I'm such an RPG nerd, especially this one right here, Legend of Heroes. It's so good. It's so good. My brain's not comprehending this game because the 3 branching pathways, which is insane, but it's been great. It's been great. And the guitar was super cool too. Aw, thank you. You flatter me. How you doing? I'm doing good, Boris. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well today as well. Yeah, like I said earlier, I had a nice dinner last night, right? But maybe it's TMI, but like I had some corn, and oh, that's been very rough on me this morning. But yeah, we make it through. I'm a big boy. I can stand it. And you do Twitch also? Yeah, I do multi-streaming. That's why the Restream bot is there. The Restream bot is saying all the messages that are on if you're on YouTube, the Restream bot is saying all the Twitch messages. If you're on Twitch, the Restream bot is saying all of the YouTube messages, which is quite nice. And yep, have a nice day. Oh, hell yeah, Boris, love to hear it. I tried learning, but I'm too used to playing the violin, so it was a bit much for me. Oh, that's cool, though. Playing the violin. I love music. Like, music is one of my favorite things. Like, I don't know if I've ever went a day in my life without listening to music, you know? Hello, YouTube chat. Yes. It's nice. I don't know, Restream just had an update recently that I'm not a huge fan of, but considering Restream only requires, like, one set of information, because, like, you know, behind the curtain and whatnot, right? You have to have, depending on how much data you send, you have to have so much more if you multi-stream, if you stream to multiple platforms at the same time. But with Restream, you can do it for free, so long as it's just 2 platforms, right? But the way that the platform is set up is kind of cringe. I'm not liking the new updates that it's got. And like, if OBS disconnects for whatever reason, the YouTube stream will just disappear, and well, it won't disappear, but it'll just straight up end, and it'll make a new one, which is very weird. I really wish it would just reconnect, but there's little things here and there that I'm not a fan of. I definitely would prefer to use the OBS plugin to do restreaming, to do multi-streaming, but that requires much more internet, which I'm getting fiber optic put in my area, which is very nice, but it's gonna still be a while before I can get the fiber optics, so for now, this is about as good as I can use. It's all types of deals. All types of deals. Hello, fellow Twitcher. Hey, yo, fellow Twitcher. You also on the Twitch of Boris? If you want to find my YouTube or my Twitch, on YouTube, it's all in my description. I think it's all in my description in Twitch as well, but on Twitch I also have commands for all the things, you know, YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky. Just made one of those things. So, yeah. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. But yeah. We're back into some trails into Reverie, which we're actually at a very interesting point right now, considering there's all sorts of shit going on, right? Like with Lloyd's route and Rufus's route, there's some pretty high-octane action going on here. I'm locked out of continuing Rufus's route until I continue Renne's and Lloyd's route, but we're over here with the Renne's route, and we're just out here in the North Highlands. A very pretty area, if not a bit too large of an area. I mean, it's a highland, right? It's a bunch of plains, so it makes sense, but like, oh my god. And most active in Discord? Well, I got a Discord as well. Ayo. But nah, no pressure. If you don't want to join, you don't gotta join. I'm just happy to see you. I'm getting kind of worried. Maybe we should ask for his help. Something wrong, Sheeta? I feel like a lot of things are going wrong right about now, but you know. I was thinking of speaking to all of you. Our other visitor left this settlement this morning, but she has been back since. The guys was telling us about her. Did she go into the Highlands? Oh right, there's somebody that we know that's around here. Yeah, she said something about wanting to take photographs before she left. A photographer? Who would be the photographer? The only one I can think of is Vivi, but I think we just saw her in Heimdall, so... I don't know. Greetings, Sky. Greetings. Fun time, Freddy. Kichigo, Fazbear. That's a pretty fun name to say, I gotta admit that. But how you doing? How you doing, Freddy? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. She also said not to worry about her since we were all busy with the move. Even so, I'm getting anxious. I hope she isn't doing anything too dangerous. The situation is suddenly starting to seem all too familiar. Yeah, this is the exact situation we went through with Norton from the Imperial Chronicle a few years ago. Oh yeah, in Code Steel 1. 5 games ago. Aye. So yeah, for anybody that doesn't know about this series, it's a very long-running series, which honestly now would be the best time to get into the series, because beginning of next year, beginning of 2025, The Legend of Heroes Trails into the Sky is getting a remake, a 3D remake like this, and I am very excited to try that out. I'm very excited to play that. But it's the first game that's in this series. It goes Trails in the Sky 1, 2, 3, and then you get the Trails from Zero to Azure, which is the Crossbell games. You get those two, and then you have Trails of Code Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're into Reverie here. So what's that? That's 9 games behind this one. This is the 10th game of this series. A very, very long-running series, but it's so well written. It's such a good story. Like, I highly recommend this series, but it definitely is an absolute time sink. I think I've been streaming, Code Steel. I streamed all 4 of the Code Steel games, and I streamed both of the Crossbell games, and I think that took me 2 years to get through all of those games. Granted, I only can stream like 2 or 3 times. Well, I stream like 4 or 5 days a week, but I try to swap the games around, right? Like, I try to play some non-JRPG stuff. I try to do like the occasional karaoke, the occasional guitar videos, the occasional like Zatsus, occasional celebration streams of, you know, whatever it may be. But yeah, like I always have like 2 or 3 JRPGs going at the same time. Like, I always have 2 or 3 streams a week of JRPGs. And it took us about 2 years to get to this point. Like, oh my god, it's been a jaunt. It has been a walk, but I've been enjoying it because these games really are just so good, But yeah, in Code Steel 1, we was here in the North Highlands, and Norton, yeah, he was around taking photographs. Forgot about that. Really? I wonder if this visitor could be. Yusei seems to know. Then again, she knows everything, so. Anyways, it sounds like we should go and check up on her. I assume she set off to the north. Yes, that's right. Not sure how far she could have gone. Let us ride out and look for her then. Can now access the North Highlands North. Yippee! Is there anybody else? I should talk to Thoma as well. But it's crazy, like, Thoma and Sheeta, all of these characters that we're seeing here, like, there has been a time skip, right? Like, in Code Steel 1 and, in Code Steel 1 and 2, Renne here, our main character, he was a student. He was a student at a military academy. And now he's a grown up. He's an adult with his own responsibilities and taxes to pay and whatnot. I don't know anything about the boring business of Erebonia, but yeah, so it's like all these guys like Thoma and Sheeta, they were little kids. I mean, Sheeta's still pretty young, but Thoma here looks like he's about he's pretty much an adult right now. It's nostalgic to look at. Like they grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. Hey, sounds like you've had a pretty busy day. I'm just about to go draw some water if you wanted some. I would, actually, thank you. By the way, I noticed you have something of a warrior's posture. Have you trained in Nord spearmanship, perhaps? Yeah, Gaius and Ardetta have actually been hammering it into me for a while. I'd still call myself a beginner, though. Nowhere near ready to take on a large game, so got plenty more practicing to go if I want to keep my family safe. He's such a good guy. You use 2 blades to fight, don't you, Kurt? So, just like your ancestor Roland Vander. I got a long way to go until I'm anywhere close to being like him, so I'd say we both got a lot to learn. Always the humble one, Kurt. Always the humble one. But I remember hearing that Roland perfected the dual blade style while dueling against the people of Nord. I'm sure I could learn a lot of you in a match. Would you be up for it? Would I? I'd love that. Great, and so we'll have the chance to do so then soon. It's nice seeing them so motivated by each other, huh? I'll say, glad to see my brother's found himself a new friend too. That's so cool. It's so precious. Love it. But yeah, like, in Code Steel 1 and 2, we played as Class 7, which Reen was like the middle, he was our main character in the middle of all of that. And you have so many characters. Oh my god. This series has way too many characters, but I love them all. I love them all. You have a very nice voice, by the way. Aw, thank you. I grew it myself. I guess do you grow a voice? I don't know. But yeah, like, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know. I don't really think about my voice whenever I'm doing anything. I just kind of talk. I've got, like, I live in more of a country area, right? But I've always been a fan of, like, punk rock, you know, early, like, 80s metal, and things like that. I was raised on a lot of that stuff, so despite living out in the country, I've always tried to put on more of, like, a less of a twang in my voice and more of an actual, like, I don't know, more punk rock type of voice. So I guess it's kind of worked out. We kind of getting there. What leads to this indicator? Oh yeah, we need to go north. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have tried to cultivate my voice to sound more like this. And I mean, it's very easy considering I sing all the time. I'm a big music head. I absolutely love music, so yeah, I've been able to practice that a lot. Makes sense? Yeah. I mean, it's like how the Used said, right? I made sure that I look how I wanted to look. The people around me, the people surround me! Gotta love the Used. Classic punk. I see the northern part of the Highlands is just as beautiful as its southern counterpart. Indeed, though it also looks more dangerous with all these steep cliffs. Oh, look at that. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's the other giant statue like the one on Brionia Island. That's right, this is the Lost Zem, the Septarion of Earth. God, I remember the first time we saw these. Iconic. Gonna be looking for a bit, best of luck with stream. Hey, no worries, Reese. Thank you for stopping on by, I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, thank you for being here. Meanwhile, the one on Brionia Island was Arc Rouge, the Septarion of Fire. As you're aware, both have long since lost their power, leaving them as mere shells. I had no idea when I first saw it during our field study that it had such a history. It's hard to believe that the Divine Knights originated from them. That is crazy. Like, we saw them in Code Steel 1 and 2. Even in Code Steel 3. And we're just like, huh, giant statues. Interesting. But they didn't really have much of a purpose. But now it's like, we know all the history surrounding them, and it's cool stuff. You know, for somebody who does not like IRL history, I absolutely love video game history. I don't know, man. I don't know. Video game history is just so much more interesting with all the magic and things like that going around. Meanwhile, IRL history is just kind of sad. Shall we start looking then? Can't imagine our visitor could have gone far without a horse. I'm inclined to agree. Hopefully this will be a quick search. I'm still curious about who this photographer is. Like, a female photographer. The only one I can think of would be Vivi, but IRL history can be bland. Yeah, it's just not as exciting, and like the exciting parts of it are kind of sad. I guess because it's like in video game history, right? Like all of these wars, all of these like terrible tribulations and whatnot, they're fake. It's just a machination of the mind. Like it's not a real thing. So you just get to enjoy the action and the suspense, the drama, without anything bad actually happening. But like you look back,
this place is so expansive that I don't even know where to begin to look.
It's pretty rough, I'll be honest with
Do
you.
you see that big statue? It's called the Guardian. It would be a nice start, I think.
Yeah, I guess so.
Not a bad idea. We can branch out into a full search from there.
Bluster. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah!
But yeah, no, like with the real history, it's like, ah, man, people actually had to like live like that. That's terrible. I mean, I got a front row seat of that recently where my power was out, and so I was just like, all right, well, I guess it's time for me to, like, I can't open up my fridge because then everything else would spoil. I don't have any like way to. I mean, I have. Thankfully, I do have a gas stove, and I have like a grill, so I would have been able to cook stuff. But like, a lot harder to preserve things.
We'd best exercise caution.
True awakening headband. The nice thing about being on horseback, though, for a reminder, is that enemies don't actually aggro on you. So like, you can walk nearby, and they don't care at all. If I was off horseback, they'd be like charging me down, which would have been rough. Human history is rough, yeah. Which I mean, is not to say that like video game history is not also rough. It's probably equally, if not way worse. But since it happens to video game characters, it's just like, it's fine. I get to just enjoy the drum of it. When my granddad was young, they had an icebox for a few years before getting an electric refrigerator. Yeah, like the things they had to do back then. I know every time that I go visit my grandparents, they love talking about the 1900s, right? Like the mid to late 1900s, which is, you know, it's interesting the first time around, hearing what they went through and how they
We'd best be wary.
went about doing things. Like, I remember like my grandma would say that like they had the potato sacks, right?
Yeah!
They would get potato sacks and use that to fashion clothes, and that was like peak fashion back then. That was like, hey, yo, I got the potato sack. Yeah, that's right, my family can afford potatoes. And it's like, bro, if somebody wore potato sacks nowadays, it'd be like, what are you doing? What type of cosplay is this? So yeah, like it's both interesting, but it's also just like, oh my god. You can only hear those stories for so long before it's like, you've already told me this one. Yeah, you've already told me that one. Yep, we've heard this one before as well. Like, I've been hearing this for pushing 30 years now. It's like, I know. I guess closer to 20 years, considering they might have been telling the stories when I was younger, but I definitely don't remember them whenever I was just a wee youngin'. When I was just a wee youngin'. But yeah, I'm kind of avoiding all the enemies, which is not a great idea, but at the same time, the North Highlands is such a wide open area. It's kind of annoying going around and fighting everything. So, yeah, you know, this is
I see some fish.
Oh my god, we can actually go fishing from up here? That is... I've done this before, I'll admit that. Like, I've went fishing with like a very sheer cliff face. But it's just not a great idea. It's not a fantastic idea. But yeah, like I remember stories of like grandparents having to like salt their things just to keep things fresh because they didn't really have like, yeah, they had ice boxes, but also
Ready when you are.
they only had so much ice box, and they had large families. Like they really, I mean,
That one is incredibly
it makes
dangerous.
sense, but it's also very weird how like families had so many kids, right? Like my grandma had just like, there was like 10 siblings in that family. There were so many of them. And like they did that because it wasn't guaranteed that a lot of them would survive past childhood, right? Like a couple of them did die. So like they had all those kids just so that they would have a higher chance of them surviving, at least somebody surviving. But at the same time, it's like they were so like less well off back then that it's crazy that they had so many mouths to feed. Yeah, my grandma had like 9 to 10 siblings. Yeah, it's crazy. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. Good morning. I investigated the ancient quarry up ahead, as well as Lake La Crema in the northern eastern part of the Highlands myself. Fortunately, I wasn't able to turn up anything that could help us locate the Courageous 2, technically. Actually, that's the Courageous 2. The Courageous 1 was in, Code Steel 1 and 2. And 3, technically, huh? That's unfortunate. I trust you'd have covered those areas thoroughly, so I think we can ignore them for now. It's possible that the person we're looking for might have gone this way, but I think we should focus our efforts in this area first. Okay. Oh, you didn't, I thought you turned me around. You didn't turn me around, though! But yeah, it's crazy to think, like, some people still live that way, too. Like, we have, you got the Amish people that still live like that, you got, all of those, like, tribes that are around, like, over in, I mean, all over the world, but, like, mostly in, like, Africa and places like that, where it's, a lot more, like, less technologically advanced. Like, it's crazy.
That one's bound to be a bad time.
Like, whenever, my power goes up for a prolonged period of time, you get to kind of experience that, but at the same time, it's like, you know what you're missing. You know what you have. You know all the things that you could have had. Look at how many enemies are on this freaking map. This is why you don't go around and systematically exterminate everything anymore. Or at least not in the North Highlands, because, oh my god. There's so many of them. Yeah, this is about right, though. This is about right. I forget what this one goes to, though. But yeah, I like my AC. I like my refrigerator. I like my microwave. I could not imagine trying to live, live like my grandparents did. Not for a prolonged period of time, at least. This way leads to the northeastern part of the Highlands. Can't deny the person we're looking for may have gone there, but we ought to focus our efforts on this area first. Okay, sure. They are legion. Yeah! It's for real, though. There's so many of them. Me neither, Sky? Yeah. Like, I think... Luckily, like, I live near a school and a fire department. So, like, I live on the same grid as them. So, whenever my power goes out, there's a high chance of it getting brought back soon. Considering, like, like, people want their kids to go to school. And if there's an emergency, well, the fire department needs to be able to react to said emergency. So, thankfully, whenever the power goes out, it's generally not very long for me. I think the longest I've ever had to really go would be like a week. I had a real bad, like, tropical storm God, this has been like 10 years ago now. And that knocked the power out for like a week, because it was real bad. Like, where I live is not coastal, even slightly. So having something like a tropical storm happening was, very uncommon. We were not prepared for it. We was not ready for that.
What an adorable treasure chest!
I mean, yeah, that's fair, Muse. I do love the look of a nice treasure chest. I've played enough video games that, it speaks to me on a spiritual level, seeing all the treasury chests. But yeah, that's crazy. Crazy thinking about all that stuff. Crazy to think about how very different life could be if you was born somewhere else, or, where's this go? To the northern mountains. Best get the best I could, but found nothing that would help us locate the Courageous. Okay. It's just crazy. Very crazy how different life could be if you was born in a different place or time. Now it is Grace. I honestly did not expect you to be out of Crossbell. I kind of expected Grace to stay in Crossbell.
You don't call this one of the Highlands' most famous sites for nothing. Talk about statuesque. Literally.
That's...
Maybe I'll start a listicle of the Empire's best views when I get back to the office.
What's a listicle?
Isn't that... Is that you, Grace?
What's she doing out of Crossbell,
there
though?
You are. I've been waiting for you, Class 7. And you, Divine Blade.
Thank you.
Congrats on the upgrade from Ashen Chevalier.
Thank you.
Gaius said there was another visitor, but he kept who a surprise. So it was you.
See, I like how this game, it feels like they've upped the amount of voice acting. Like, they've updated a lot of things in this one. Like, in Code Steel 4, I feel like at this point in time, it would have just been like, you have to read the dialogue now. We've done enough voice acting, now it's your time to read. But, like, there's more voice acting, and there's more animations as well, which are just very nice. This game's overall just, like, a step in the right direction.
I was just as surprised to find her in Nord, believe me.
Yeah,
How did you make it to the Empire with Crossbell occupied?
The only way I could have. I wasn't in Crossbell when the occupation went down.
Oh, right.
Around just before the ceremony started, I got an interesting lead through the Orbal net.
That's right, we did hear about that, where she was like, I'm not gonna be in Crossbell during this thing, and they're like, what? Why aren't you? Oh, it's because I found another lead. As much as it pains me to leave this one to you, Reigns, it's up to you to document all of this stuff. And then, well, she was out of Crossbell. I forgot about that.
So I left coverage of the actual signing to the others and jumped on the next train to Erebonia. Thinking on it now, I'm honestly not sure if I'd call that good or bad luck.
I'm pretty sure everyone except for you we call that good luck. But you know, being a journalist, I suppose.
I can imagine.
This must all be very hard for you.
It is. But I've never been one for sitting around sulking when life throws me a curveball.
Based.
There's gotta be a role for me to play in sorting all this out. The best thing I can do is get out there and take action. I wouldn't be much of a journalist or a Crossbellin if I didn't.
I hate how they call themselves Crossbellans. Like, please, just call you a Crossbellian. That sounds so much better. Not a bellend. That's the Grace we all know so well. Yeah, I mean, Lloyd and Randy are made of tough stuff, and there's Grace. People from Crossbell really are built different. So, what's this lead you're talking about? It's gotta be something big for you to leave a historic moment like the signing ceremony to someone else to cover. Oh, it absolutely is. It was a report that Prince Oliver and his wife had gone missing during their honeymoon. They're courageous too, and all. Damn, how did you know about that? Had a feeling it would involve that. Actually here following the same case. Yeah, on a tip too, no less. Guessing the fact that you're here in Nord of all places means you found some clue to their whereabouts. That's right, although it's only circumstantial evidence at this point. There's a report that suspicious people clad in black resided in the area where the royals went for their honeymoon. Oh, you don't think... The Ebon Defense Force? I'd bet 1,000 mirror on it. That's not a lot of mirror, but okay. There's an unconfirmed report that the EDF resided in Nord before and after the Courageous 2's disappearance. I'm here following up on both the leads. I mean... Can you fight, Grace? Like, I respect the hustle you've got to follow leads like this. But, like, this is some dangerous territory for somebody who cannot fight. So, the terrorists who occupied Crossbell and took up arms against the Empire were potentially responsible here too. Found no evidence that they were hiding here or had been in the past yesterday, though. Yeah, I couldn't find anything either. They really were here, they're clearly good at covering their tracks. But there's no smoke without fire. There's clearly something here in the Highlands. Although I admit I'm basing at least part of that conviction on my reporter's instincts. Hey, when your gut talks, be fools not to listen. I quite agree, indeed. The likelihood that what's happened in Crossbell and the prince's disappearance are connected is higher than ever now. Thanks for sharing what you know, Grace. It's really helped. Hey, I just wish I had some solid, conclusive evidence to give you. All I can do is wish you well with the rest of your investigation. I'm convinced that solving this case will lead you to a way to liberate Crossbell. So get out there and give them hell, Class 7. If you're asking, who are we to refuse? I do love, I love Grace, how we go from, we escorted Grace back to the settlement on horseback. Once assured of her safety, they were able to resume the investigation. But how in the first time we meet Grace is in the Crossbell games, right? And you play as officers there, you're part of the police department. And so it's just like, oh, can you give me some tidbits about information? And we're just like, no, but we also need your help, so kind of, maybe. But then there's Class 7 here, they're just like full-on gung-ho about supporting Grace, considering there's no reason for us to not be supporting them. Hey Sky, what's up, Anna? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Watching a movie so I can hear. Just wanted to pop in, say hi, tell people to like and subscribe. Oh, hell yeah, based, Anna. Hopefully you're enjoying your movie. Not that you can hear me, but I appreciate seeing you. It sounds like we should go through the southern parts of the Highlands too. Indeed, the area seems less likely given that it has military facilities, but the truth could have been under our noses all along. I think it's still worth looking there. Speaking of military, I wonder how the Lieutenant Colonel's investigation is going. Come to think of it, he said he was going to ask around at the watchtower, didn't he? Yeah, maybe we should contact him and compare notes. Could you give him a call, Kurt? Of course. Mochiron desu. I'm gonna assume that's busy, huh? I can't get through. That's strange. The watchtower should definitely be in range from here. Perhaps he's somewhere else further away or in an area with poor reception. Or the Ebon Defense Force was waiting for him at the watchtower. If only we could use the round of 7, then this wouldn't be an issue. It's frustrating, but there's no point in dwelling on it. We'll just have to explore the southern Highlands while making for the watchtower ourselves. I think you're right. Hopefully we'll be reunited with my brother before long. I'd like to have a closer look at the stone circle and that triangular rock that we passed on our way here too. Shall we depart then? Allow me to lead the way. I can now access the North Highlands south. I can do it. Also, it reminded me that I need to swap this around, so... yeah, I'm gonna put, I think this is how it was. Ah, look at their new characters, though. Their new character sprites. So good looking. So good looking. But yeah, Gaius is my boy. Sarah's my girl, even though she's in the game not the best character, but you know, I still love her. I still love her. But Gaius is definitely the if I had to pick a dude material. Hey yo, speaking of if I had to pick a dude, how's you two doing? What are you up to, Charles? I found something that must belong to someone while tidying up the yurt. Think it might have been the hammer Amara used to repair the fencing. Think he'll be okay if I put it in with today's baggage. Should be fine. Thanks, Charles. You probably need it for the sheep's fencing, so I'll bring it over later today. Oh, and about our food stockpiles. Look at them go. They're perfectly in sync. They do make for a perfect couple, don't they? Charlotte's father was stubborn at first, but he eventually came around on Thoma. It's great to hear. How long have you all been standing there? Is it just me or were you guys watching us? I perish the thought. To be young again. Sarah, please. You and I are the exact same age. Please. If you say that you're old, then what does that make me? Also old. You try the recommended specialty. Granted, in like Japan and a lot of those Asian countries, right? They do consider... That is so cool looking. Does this actually change the design? This violent thunder? A strange katana or one-handed sword that utilizes metal struck by lightning. Why can Kurt use it as well? I'm so confused. Owned by association. I really want to see what this thing does. Wow, and it's also really good for, it's very good for Emma. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. Alright, Emma's solid. She's one of the best characters. I do leave her in the back, though, considering she's a lot better used whenever you have, like, a zero art thing coming up. God, that's 250. That's so good. I'm just gonna buy it for both of them. That's such a good weapon. Do I need to buy 2 of these for you guys? I'm a little confused. It looks different, like that little character sprite that it has up there. Like, it looks way different than our weapon. So I was like, is this going to be... That's a really good thing, though. This gives me a better critical rate, but this has a 50% chance of a seal. Also gives me a +1 to my range. Also very strange that I can use this with Kurt. Very weird, but, I mean, we'll take it. We'll take those. What's that armor like? I was kind of more curious about that. 5 dyed woven sandals. Makes my defense go down. Makes my attack go up by 100, though. Oh, these are really good shoes for damage. But they make your defense go way down. Some glass cannon type equipment right there. I like it. That movement up by 3 as well. Those are really nice. But again, that defense down is pretty brutal. Honestly, though, I'm going to put it on. I'm going to buy one. I'm going to buy one and give it to Gaius, considering Gaius is over there at 1998, right? So even still, he's only 12 lower than Sarah. Also, Gaius is a bit of a dodge tank, so it wouldn't really even matter too much. That's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. And these metal boots are way better for Renne. May as well give those to Renne. Not nearly as good for Kurt. Probably not that good for anybody else either, huh? Yeah. +50 for Muse. And equal to Sarah and Emma. Plate guard? What is these things? It ain't bad. It's almost, like I try to only go with the integers of 100. But 75's pretty close. Pretty good. No, I won't do it. I'm so poor. I can't be just buying everything that I want to buy. So many characters. Ugh. Like, I've got the entirety of Class 7, and then I've got the entirety of... Wait, do I have metal boots? Wait. Hold up. I had metal boots for... I guess the guys had them on. And then I put those on over there instead. 50. I mean, he's a dodge tank. Sure, I'll give him to Yusei. I'll give those to Yusei. Would have been better to not have bought that one thing then, but well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All offense, far less defense. Yeah, like absolutely no defense on those boots, but if you can build up a dodge tank, those could be a lot better of footwear. And this game definitely gives you the potential to have dodge tanks. Only 3% evasion right now. Oof, that's not good. But we do have this. With Gaius, we do have his Tempest, right? Which gives him insight when the battle begins and HP is low. So that increases his dodge rate quite a bit. Also his critical rate. I don't know, Gaius has always been pretty lucky. Like, whenever I've played this game, Gaius has always been pretty lucky of a character. Sheesh, feel pretty bad about worrying the settlement. Anyways, I'm totally pooped from all that horseback riding, so don't mind me. I'm gonna take it easy. Tell me if you find any good info. Okay, will do, Grace. Alright then. But yeah, like, if I can keep those boots until the end of the game, they could potentially be pretty good for dodge tanks. Could be some late game equipment right there. Not possible to go further in Reen's story? Really? Okay. Isn't this a story of a girl? Mirrors glowing, but just like something is happening. Yeah, C just got this as well. Alright, well, I guess we're game, set, and match with them now. I guess we're going to be going forward with Lloyd's story, and then we're going to be doing some more of the Reverie Garden, huh? March 19th, Southern Crossbell. In a boat. I love piloting boats. Like, it's
there it is!
It's so fun. I like it a lot. No, it's St. Ursula. Why are we taking a boat here? Oh yeah, because we're kind of wanted criminals at the moment. Right. Gotta kind of, go between the Evan Defense Force and all that. St. Ursula!
We should be safe to dock. I don't see any signs of the Ebon Defense Force.
Then we're good to go.
Wazy is such an interesting character. Where's everybody else, though? No, my daughter. Dry land. Yeah, I didn't realize that would take so long. The EDF doesn't seem all that interested in surveillance outside of the city. Rufus must be feeling pretty cocky, if you ask me. They might retaliate against Amorki after the last run-in, but that never happened either. Don't know how to feel about that, but it doesn't ever... I don't know how to feel about that. It's like he doesn't even see us as a threat. But I guess we shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. His overconfidence will be his undoing. Isn't that right, KeA? Yep, you won't know what hit him. God, it really... Like, KeA is... like, this is KeA Bannings, right? Like, Lloyd Bannings. And this is his daughter, KeA Bannings. Or at least his, adoptive... He's the guardian. Lloyd is the, guardian of KeA. But considering KeA and Wazy have the same, like, hair color... Just like a different shade. It kind of looks like we're just one happy little family here. If Wazy does not make a joke about that, I'm gonna be disappointed. But yep, he won't know what hit him. But I'm still kind of worried about Rixia. Yeah, so am I. Don't tell me she's out of commission. She was my dodge tank. And my DPS. Yesterday, our Morkia after the ancient battlefield. Hi, Shashan.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, you're attractive. You get away with it.
Don't know what came over me. How could I ever think of betraying you like that?
It's okay, San-san. You can't keep blaming yourself. If anything, I should have known something more was wrong. I'm a terrible friend for not realizing that you were struggling so badly or being manipulated. And Ilya means the world to me. I should have been able to tell something was amiss.
Risha.
If evil, why hot? Indeed.
Thank you all for coming to our aid. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't shown up when you did. Really, thanks.
Don't mention it. Glad we could make it in time.
My boy
The
Ward.
one you should be thanking is Zeit. We were looking into what the EDF was up to when he told us that you were in danger.
Did he now? Still, it's not like you to be modest, Wazi. We really do appreciate it.
Oh, thanks for rescuing us, Sight. You were a hero back there.
He looks so
and
funny in
I've been way
4-3D.
overdue for one of these.
He's getting the scritchins.
That you have. My apologies for not returning after the operation.
No.
You're so flaky, Sight. Do you realize how long it's been? Tio and I have been waiting for you to show up again all this time, you know?
My apologies. As a holy beast, there are limits to how much I can interfere.
But you can still come by for
I am
head
astounded
pads.
at just how much you all have grown. The children of man truly do grow apace.
We'll take your word for it. It would be nice to think I've grown a little.
It has been 2 years.
I'm just overjoyed to see you again. You were sorely missed, Zeit.
Yes, it's good to be back.
He looks so funny in his full 3D though. Like last time we saw Zeit was in the Crossbell games, right? Which was the isometric camera angle and the more like 8-bit sprite type designs on the characters. And then you had like a PNG image of the characters themselves. But hey, he's got a full-on new model now. And it looks quite different. He's got such a distinguished maw. Such a distinguished little face. Want to give him scratches though. Oh, he's so cute. Read plenty about the holy beasts in the scriptures. Wouldn't think I would be in the presence of one so soon after returning to the church. You should have seen the congregation for Divine's worship space when we first reported to them about Zeit. You blame them for losing their shit? Who'd ever heard of a holy beast moonlighting as a police dog? That's true. Though I guess he can do whatever he wants for the most part. Sounds like his contract doesn't apply anymore. Don't think Zet is nearly as weird as hearing you talk about church stuff, Vald. That is true. Still wrapping my head around it. Canon. Better get used to it. I don't know if I'm going to ever get used to it, but I do love it. That is such an interesting group, though. Like, Wazy and... Like, Wazy was a gangster, but he was using the gangster, like, persona to cover up the fact that he was part of the church. Like, basically the Crusader Knights of the church, right? The Grossritter. And then, like, Walt, he was just a gangster. He was just a gangster. But he was always getting in fights with Wazy, and Wazy eventually was able to bring him over to his side, despite all the shit that happened in the Crossbell games. And Scarlet, she used to be a member of the church, just a basic nun, and then she went and became a terrorist, and now she's returned to the church as a member of the Grossritter. Like, bro, these character stories are just crazy. Like, the character growth and arcs and all in this game is just insane. What's up, Reeb? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. How's it going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. How are you doing today, though? Hopefully you're doing well. I know you finished off a series the other day. Hopefully you've been putting in some more work, doing some more editing. I need to do more editing, I really do, but I just don't have the gusto that you got. I don't got the magic touch that Sir Reeb has. Alright, enough with the funny talk. You folks are ready to get down to business? Based on the info they found, it sounds like you guys already know where you're headed. Yeah, the Rhineford Military Factory to the west. Rhineford Military Factory to the west? So the Edmund Defense Force has been frequenting it the last few days, right? Sure have. It's most likely where the Zauber soldiers are being manufactured. Would make sense. Yeah, it's so crazy having these panzers still, especially now that we don't have Divine Knights to deal with them. Been wondering how they were able to bring so many into Crossbell's borders without anyone noticing. Don't think the Imperial government or Rhineford group would have ever allowed so many to be smuggled. Right, so if we consider that they were being manufactured from within Crossbell the entire time, then the dots points to this mysterious factory the EDF is connected to. This is one of the places where swords and melodias were being manufactured before the war. Everyone was convinced that the Black Workshop's tech was gone for good, though. Don't know how Albarea and his men got their hands on it, and worse, it looks like they've made some improvements too. We'll likely be crossing paths with those soldiers from here on out, so that's bad news. That mask Ilya was wearing also looked like a workshop tech too. I wonder if that, because like I remember those masks, right? I'm still holding out hope that Ilya is not evil. She's too much of a, she's too attractive, And we spend so much time with her. We spend so much time with her. What do you mean she's evil now? So I'm wondering if that mask, but she wasn't wearing the mask at that one point in time, so I don't know, man. I'm confused. I'm doing pretty good. Currently scripting my ranking the wonderful 101 bosses from worst to best video. Oh hell yeah! You have fun with that, Reeb. Oh man, I had I had some like a nice dinner last night, right? But alongside said nice dinner, I had some corn, and oh my god, it's been kind of rough on me. Every now and again, I just get like one of those little like pains in the like small intestine there. I'm just like, oh god, I don't have all the corn out of my system yet, or like it really roughed up my my insides when it processed. It's good to eat corn considering its roughage. It cleans you out, but at the same time, it's painful. Why is something so tasty gotta be so painful? Because I didn't chew it well enough because I was also drinking. That mask Leia was wearing though, yeah, it looked like workshop tech. It still does not... Yes, now they're using it out to alter her personality, if not outright control her. Yeah, I sure hope so. If she's just evil, I'm gonna be so sad. I'd like to ask the Thor's graduates about what they know with how those masks work. Could be a good idea, but let's make our top priority searching that factory and finding information on the Sodots. Something tells me we will be able to fill in a few blanks on what's going on here and why Rufus Albarea is staging this occupation. Unfortunately, getting there is going to be easier said than done. I do not remember that Rhineford military factory there at all. Don't remember it at all. But also, we're down in Ursula. Why? That's the complete opposite way of where we were going. Of where we're talking about going. Factory to the west of Crossbell while we're in the northeast. The only way I know to get there to the west side from the state from here is through the city. I mean, yeah, but there's also just like rivers and whatnot. You could just go. Yeah, it's not exactly an option with the EDF crawling all over the place. I'm guessing we can't just hitch a ride on your Merkaba either, huh? I wish. We brought it with us, but it should be safe with the other squires guarding it. And it should be. But they're using more advanced anti-air radar than the CDF was back in the day. They can even see through active camouflage. They got them set up all at the key locations. Flying's a no-go. It's shocking how well-equipped they are. The hell, even the Imperial Army doesn't have toys that good. Because they were the Black Workshop Factory comes into play again. In that case, I think the smart play is to make our way to St. Ursula. How are we going to reach St. Ursula from here? Just so happens I got my hands on an orbital boat before things hit the fan. We should be able to use it across Lake Elm and reach St. Ursula on the other side. We would still be a ways away from reaching the factory from there, but I'm not seeing any better options. Yeah, let's take what we can get. It's a lot closer to the military factory than we are now, and we can find a route to it from there. I guess. We'll go with this. Thanks for the idea, Lecter. Your course is set, then. We'll leave this land's crisis in your hands for the time being. No, does it mean you're gonna leave us again? I'm afraid so. There's something else I wish to take care of. But fear not, I too am part of the SSS, so it'll only be a matter of time before we meet again. We'll hold you to that. Take care, Zip. Yeah, I'll miss you, but let's see each other again soon. Yes, that we shall. Actually, I was thinking of staying here. I want to help look after my grandfather, and if the EDF does come to the village, I'll take responsibility and negotiate. Could have used your support, but you do make a good point. I'm worried about how things are at the hospital, so I'm tempted to come with. That said, I think my services are needed more here at the moment. At the very least, I want Speaker McDowell to make a full recovery first. Thank you, Cecily. I really appreciate that. I was also leaning towards staying here and hitting up my connections. Besides, a large group isn't going to be able to sneak into the factory, and that's if we manage to fit all of us on the boat. Makes sense for some of us to stay behind and protect the village as we gather info.
In that case, I'd like to stay here as well.
Misha, no.
Are you sure, Risha?
That makes sense. You evaded her attack for the most part. But weren't you still injured?
Yes. Please forgive me, everyone. I just need a little time. I'm still not ready to face up to what happened to Ilya and Sansan just yet.
And that's perfectly fine. If that's your decision, then we respect it.
But I'm
That's
sad
right.
about it.
I'm sure you'll be able to find your way forward. And I'll be happy to have your help here in the meantime.
Nice, fair,
I'd be happy
suppose.
to help.
A lot of people are staying here, so that means I have to go with Lloyd. Where's this coming from, KeA? This is going to be a dangerous mission. You understand that, don't you? Of course, the factory is really far away, and there's no telling what's going to be there waiting for us. That's why I want to help gather info for us. And I can always back it with my order, like I always do. Makes a lot more sense for me to go than it does for me to stay here, if you ask me. Well, give her some credit. She makes a good point. And I'll be tagging along too. Should make the operation a lot safer overall. My stigma should prove useful in the pinch. Don't think it'll be too dangerous for her. Alright. Should be glad that there are 2 other people willing to go, so I'll be happy to have you. I'm counting on you, Wazy. You too, KeA. I'm glad to see you take your own advice when it comes to trusting her a little more. Make sure to back Lloyd up with everything you've got, KeA. You bet I will. Now then, your odds of success are rising by the minute, aren't they? May you all ever keep your chins up and your eyes facing forwards. Sounds overly optimistic to me. Believing in the future easily beats standing still. So I'm in for the sunshine you're bumping. Seriously though, you should give some thought to what your old cellmate said after our fight yesterday too. It might help you sort things out. Call it a hunch. Good luck with your little factory tour, Bannings. May the goddess be with you. I forget what Garcia said. God, I was so happy to see Garcia, but at the same time, why does he gotta be a villain again?
We'll cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable.
I will.
You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
Right. Lost our way? What's that supposed to mean? Is it referring to the loss we suffered to Rufus back at the signing ceremony, or something even before that? Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense, so... I don't think we need to worry about Amorcia with Vald and Scarlet staying there. Just focus on what we need to do. Exactly. We gotta do our part while everyone else is working to help us. You've got me there. Lloyd's Route, Act 3, Illusions Shattered. Our first goal is finding a route to the factory. We can start by seeing how things are here and hopefully gather some information. You wouldn't bet a lot of people from the city fled here too. Might come across a familiar face or two among them. God, I hope. Oh yeah, maybe. Alright, let's get started. In here. Oh yeah, the tag-along slots. I forgot about that stuff. We got access to Roselia. Man, Squire Vald. That's still very weird. We should try walking around the hospital first. Been a while since those last here. Hope everyone's holding up okay. Oh my god, she's so precious. My daughter! My daughter!
I bet we could fish here.
Looks like we can. We're gonna fish over the boat? Seems a bit,
Bye.
Seems a bit weird, but whatever.
Good.
Is that a koi? Is that a koi? Looks like a koi. I might not have the gusto for this koi, I'll be honest with you. Considering this thing is putting up quite a bit of a fight. Ooh, we got it. Never mind. I can't remember if...
It's a nice catch.
A noble carp. I can't remember if
I bet we could fish here.
if like our fishing equipment stays between Renne and Lloyd or not. Like this game is very complicated about like what is real, what exists and what doesn't exist. Because like we have 3 main characters, 3 different paths, and some things are shared, but what's all shared and what's not shared? I don't know. I know quite a bit of it's shared, but I don't know if everything's shared. Look at this, Moonless Moor in Chapter 9, 10, and 11. We're getting quite a few of those. Yeah, like our items are shared, so like the, these things, right? I believe also recipes and the fishing notebook is shared, but I don't know if the fishing equipment is shared. What's the buttons? What's the buttons? What's the buttons? Easy, the buttons. What the hell is this thing? Oh, ADF. Okay. No. Is it... event? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think this is... Yeah, this looks like this is a lot of the things that we got from, Interesting, we have a custom... Oh, because... Yeah, okay. They both have the custom rod. But yeah, I think this is all... shared between the 2 of them. Got 2 of those Shining Palm Incense, though, huh? Nice. Nice, that's some good stuff. Alright, but yeah. Anybody around? There's just some nice ceiling fans, though. I don't know, it's such a weird thing that I'm asphyxiated on, right? Like, I'll admit it, I'm very strangely attached to how ceiling fans are in video games. Like, there's the, like depending on the amount of blades on a ceiling fan, the better the air circulates. Depending on, like, how many of them there are, the width, the length, all of that stuff, right? And, so every time that I see, like, a nice, like, 5-blade ceiling fan in a video game, I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's some nice air circulation going on in there. But it's such a weird thing. Such a very strange thing for me to just be like, oh, yeah, let me look at that ceiling fan you got there. Hey, yo, what kind of ceiling fan you got, girl? Shit. Send ceiling fan pics, please! Thank you all for your help today. We don't have much to offer in return, but here are some snacks. Hope you'll enjoy them.
You didn't have to do that, but the gesture is still appreciated.
Theo!
Yeah, I've never fixed medical equipment before, so I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up.
And even Yona.
You could have had me fooled with such fine work. You both did splendidly.
And Chief Roberts. That's right. I don't know where we would have done without you. Wouldn't have been able to escape if it weren't for you. We'd likely have been brainwashed by the Supreme Leader like all the others. Just what happened to all of them? Brainwash.
I believe I owe you an apology.
Oh, I pressed the
None
button.
of this would have happened had we protected everyone at the signing ceremony like we swore to.
Oh, you all an apology? A big one? No, Theo.
If only we'd been stronger.
Theo.
Hey, come on, Tio.
Oh, Theo.
You got that survivor's guilt going on. No, this isn't your fault. That's right, no one is blaming you for what happened. Looking back, I don't know what more you could have been expected to do. Yeah, if only our best was...
It's Tio!
If only our best was enough.
I thought she might come here. Thank goodness she's alright. It looks like they're talking to evacuees from the city.
Hold on just a minute.
Yeah, things were doomed from the start. Finally dawned on me too. Don't know why we ever thought we could truly be independent. It's hopeless.
Huh? What's gotten into you guys all of a sudden?
Despair! It's obvious, isn't it? The Supreme Leader never would have occupied us again if we just obeyed the Empire like we used to. We wouldn't have we wouldn't have to be afraid of the EDF had we not dreamed of independence. When you think about it, everything was better when we were an imperial province. Even the economy was booming. Why give all that up? Why did we ever want to be independent?
Hey! Get a hold of yourselves! What is wrong with all of you?
There really isn't any need to be so pessimistic.
It's a motherfucking pity party. The Supreme Leader and the EDF aren't all we have to worry about either. There's also those huge machines. They even have the old president's backing. Everyone in the city is enthralled by them. Isn't a shred of hope things are gonna get better anymore?
No, that's not true at all. The SSS is going to keep fighting. We have allies we can depend on. The CPD, CGF, and even our friends from outside Crossbell. There are people who will surely help us. We won't allow you to suffer like this. We'll be the ones to put an end to it.
Hell yeah, Tio.
Tio, you shouldn't.
We used to have hope too, thanks to you. Or at least we thought we did. Whether it was the Mafia or the cult, or even when our own mayor became a dictator, we kept on believing. Not even Imperial occupation or the war made us lose hope. But in the end, it was all for nothing. The signing ceremony made us realize that what we had was never hope to begin with, which is the delusion, and what made it even more painful once we accepted the truth. Again and again and again and again. Over and over and over and over.
We were never hope to them?
That can't be true. We can't just give up and...
Stop, please, just stop. Can you see we're all just so tired of all of this? Besides, you got no right to talk to us about ending our suffering. If you hadn't arrested President Croix, then we would have already had everything we ever wanted. Code Steel 2, Code Steel 3. I like how it's showing me the Code Steel images instead of the trails from Zero to Azure images. Just because they're a little bit higher res. Oh, his gauntlets say SSS. That's cute. Those
Everything
gloves.
we did was...
They're possessed right now. Can't you guys see the evil miasma? The morbid miasma?
Can you all hear yourselves? You're completely full of it.
Yeah, come on, Wazy. Let him have it. Aren't you?
Lloyd, KeA, Wazzy.
Hey, you guys are all right.
I was one of the people involved in that arrest. So let me make something perfectly clear. Letting Dieter Kreuss go free for what he did over 2 years ago was never an option. He attacked the city, had the speaker detained, and even tried to take over the entire continent.
True.
Dieter was arrested in accordance with state law.
Yeah, Dieter literally hired Jaegers to attack his own his own state. My god damn.
The same as any Crossbellan would have been. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, but what about Crossbell? I had a responsibility to do what was best for us.
A responsibility? And why is that? Because you made them your symbols of justice? Because you decided they were your heroes? The SSS is just a division of the Crossbell Police Department. Nothing more, nothing less.
We are pretty cool, though.
You have no one to blame but yourselves for thinking any different. Their purpose isn't to make all of your problems go away.
Damn, he's speaking the harsh truths right now, though. No one thought...
I know it's been a long 2 years. 2 years where all Crossbellans could do was powerlessly watch the Empire trample over their pride. It's natural to wish that a savior would appear and solve everyone's problems. But personally, I never wanted to see Crossbell come to that. What Crossbell has given me is irreplaceable. Friends and family that mean the world to me, like Lloyd and Vald.
No.
So it pains me to see this as someone who's come to love Crossbell more than his old home.
Wazzy.
Where do you come from, Wazy? I don't actually remember where Wazy Hemisphere originated from. Arteria, perhaps?
The SSS chose the path they did because they wanted a little girl to be free.
My daughter.
But that same little girl couldn't help but feel it was her fault when she saw Erebonia invade and take over her home. Because she knew that none of it would have happened if she didn't exist. Yeah, no. But she wasn't the only reason they chose the path that they did. The SSS had also seen how strong Crossbell became, facing adversity over and over again. They knew that if they chose any other path, the efforts and sacrifices of so many would be lost. Their home would never be the same. And they, along with that little girl, believed from the bottom of their hearts that all of Crossbell would overcome it for the better.
She's right. That was what we decided.
She's growing up so fast.
I want to answer the trust they placed in me however I can. I was all alone once, somewhere very dark. It's because of everyone around me that I have so much to be thankful for. The SSS and the people of Crossbell made me into the person I am today. So now I want to fight to help them.
No.
That means I'm here to pave a path forward for all of you too. And on it, I just know we'll see brighter days. Because it was Crossbell and its people that taught me the strength to persevere.
Damn, though, like Reen and Lloyd and everybody, we're gonna have to step up our main character speeches, though. KeA over here is blown out of the water. That's my daughter. That's my daughter. A path forward. Maybe she's right. It could be too soon to be giving up hope. It's true, we've been through a lot of hard times before, but those experiences are what made us who we are today. Yes, you're right. That's part of what makes Crossbell what it is. Maybe we were stronger than we gave ourselves credit for. Hey, it's fading away.
It's disappearing.
Looks like we're the ones who should be apologizing after all. There's no way to talk about people who've done so much for us. Not after you put so much on the line to protect Crossbell. Yes, and somewhere along the line we started taking all that for granted. Still don't know what exactly I can do to make a difference, but the least I can do is look for a way to move forward, just like you all have. That's right, we have to hold out hope.
Thank you, everyone.
Anyway, we should be grateful that you all made it out of the city safely. I hope you'll keep up the good fight, SSS. We'll keep cheering you on. Yeah.
We have to keep doing what we always have. That's to keep moving forward. One step at a time. But we're not naive enough to believe that will be enough to take back what we lost. It's going to take the help of everyone who calls Crossbell home. So do me a favor and think about how you can help. What you would give to be free. And I promise the SSS will support you just as much as you've always supported us.
That was nice. SSS and their allies then bid farewell to the citizens and left the rooftop. Back inside, a familiar nurse agreed to let them use the nurse's station to talk and decide what to do next. It does not narrow it down. Most of the nurses here are familiar. Is it like the... Aww.
Tio, sorry I kept you waiting again. I'm glad you're okay.
Do you hear yourself? I'm the one breathing a sigh of relief. Your injuries seemed so severe. And then we were all separated.
So that's what this is all about. I can't imagine how tough it's been for you three being kept in the dark. Thanks for worrying about me. I know it couldn't have been easy.
It never is. You're always so reckless. But I knew you'd come looking for me again. Lloyd, I'm so glad you found me.
Wasn't gonna stop till I did.
So precious.
Aww.
Would you listen to them go on and on?
I'm so happy for you, Tio.
Would you knock it off with the crying already?
You gotta love it. Yeah, you gotta love it. But yeah, who's this familiar nurse? Nah, they're not gonna show me. So you're headed for the Reinford military factory to the west. I had a feeling that might be it. You did? So that must be what you three have been doing here then. Precisely, the Chief, Yona, and I have been looking into some suspicious information surrounding the factory. Not to mention I spotted a certain sketchy professor amidst the chaos of everyone fleeing the city. Yeah. I forget his name. You mean that slimeball that supported the illegitimate regime from 3 years ago? Ouroboros' sixth Anguis. Professor F. Novartis. That's right, Novartis. The head of the 13 factories. Had a feeling the society was involved. Bro's got like a legit bowl cut though, oh my god. His specialty is applied sciences, right? He's the one in charge of all their crazy powerful tech. Yes, in addition to being the engineer. Yeah. Who completed the first generation Aeons. His involvement could explain the new Zauber sold-out model and that strange mask. Yeah, got some hiccups there. That's why we've had our attention placed on the military factory. Good thinking. It's looking more and more likely that we'll uncover something to help our investigation there. Have you three found an infiltration route? It just so happens we have. Yona and I looked into it. There's a cargo line while the factory was still under construction before the war. It feeds directly into the underground railway that connects to St. Ursula. That's convenient. Almost too good to be true, but I trust it if it's Theo's the source. Indeed. Should head there right away. No time to waste. The sooner we uncover what's really happening, the better. Yes, and the church isn't going to look the other way if it turns out the society is the one orchestrating this incident. There's no telling the extent of that Albarea fellow's plans, but it's high time we shed some light on what's really going on. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it if we work together. Just try not to get caught, will ya? Don't let all that hard work go to waste. Don't worry, we'll be careful. And thanks, Yona. We really owe you one for helping Tio out. Save it, Bannings. Not like I did that much. Still, I guess it's good to see you back on your feet. You're the same obnoxious brat you ever were, huh? That's part of Yona's charm. Yeah, knock it off already. Hey, I can't wait until he grows up a little bit more. But then again, he might still be an obnoxious brat as an adult. Well then, we'll leave investigating that factory up to the four of you. Yona and I will continue gathering as much info as we can here. You can reach the underground railway platform from the first floor lobby. Got it, and thanks. We'll be going now, Chief. Look after yourself. Same to you, Tio. I think we're about to get, Oh, Burning Heart is upgraded to Burning Heart 2. That's nice. Probably going to be getting next to that mirror soon. I heard Dr. Sayland is unaccounted for as well. She was supposed to attend an academic conference in Reverie. You all are also acquainted with her, right? I don't know if anything to do with the EDF, but I can't help but suspect it. It might help to keep it in mind as you're out scouting around. Hope Dr. Sayland is okay. Same. Keep her ear to the ground. True. Going to keep sleuthing around for info around the capital and look into what's going on with the Supreme Leader. Try not to let all my hard work go to waste if you can help it, Kay? Take care out there. I mean, I guess he is more likable than he was initially, but even still. And several of our staff members were on their way to a conference in Reverie when the EDF attacked the city. Dr. Salem was to give a speech about the surgery she performed on the Emperor, and Dr. Lago was going to debut a thesis he wrote while working as a military doctor on the battlefield. Head Nurse Martha and several other doctors who worked with the army were invited too. Hope they're okay. Damn, this place is understaffed as hell right now then. I mean, I guess they thought it was just going to be like a one-and-done deal, but, yeah, shit did not work out that way, did it? Then again, shit never works out that way for any of these characters. It's, wouldn't be much of a video game, though, I suppose, if things just worked out, huh? Imagine if this game, if Trails into Reverie was just like a light-hearted story about everybody after the events of Code Steel 4. That would have been crazy. Would have been insane. Crossbell is seriously going through the SpongeBob old man meme where it tries to get independence. Yeah. It's, God. Yeah, Crossbell's entire story is always about, like, being this shitty situation, right? In the middle between a rock and a hard place. The rock being Calvard and the hard place being Erebonia. But, all the occupations and all of the trying to get their independence and keep their pride as a people, like, bruh, so much. There's so much is always happening to them. But it never really works out too well for them. We only have 3 party members right now, which is not great. And, like, there's not really that many of the characters. Like, the SSS isn't, like, particularly big, right? Like, Class 7 has, like, 20 members. But, the SSS has, like, maybe 10. Like, you got the initial 4. You got Lloyd, you got Ellie, you got Randy, and you got, Tio. And then you have Noelle and Wazy that have joined. Rixia is like a, she's not a member of the SSS, but she's an ally. And so, like, what's that, 8?
You can get to the underground station through the lobby.
7 or 8.
Oh, I spot the door. Beat you there.
You're so cute. Oh, you're so precious. St. Ursula Medical College underground platform. May as well save. I may as well save. Kind of crazy, it's only been an hour, though. Like, I feel like we've got a lot of story, a lot of talking that we've been doing, but it's only been an hour. This is new. I certainly don't remember this, but it also makes sense that there would be a express train directly to the hospital. My first time seeing the new subway line they built. It's a little eerie hearing how deathly silent it is down here. You know, the trains were stopped after the city was occupied, right? Yeah, so we don't need to worry about the trucks being active. Well, that's convenient for us, I suppose. We should eventually reach where the freight and passenger lines split if we follow the lines to the north. Let's make that our first destination. Walking on train lines like this always makes my heart race. Definitely. I'd do this more than a few times over the last couple of years. Alright, let's get going. But yeah, we only have 3 active fighting characters right now, which is not the best. And especially considering, like, Rixia was the one that had, like, all the good stuff put on. I was kind of, like, hard leaning on Rixia, considering she's very powerful, and she's also, had a lot of, like, dodge tank capabilities. Definitely would be, I don't know if she would be the best dodge tank. Probably not. Honestly speaking, I probably would, like, swap her out to be more of just, like, a glass cannon. But, I don't know. No, doing something, though. Do something. Okay, what do we got? We got...
Got you!
Yeah, that's terrible. Come on, baby. That's not bad.
It's my turn.
Right.
My turn.
I think probably Wazy would be the better one for this. Unfortunately, he doesn't got much range.
Let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick. Yeah, Tio has better range, but that Demigunner's kind of... maybe I'll use Tio. I might actually just end up using Tio. Yeah, we have this Cherubic Smile, which 100% critical for 4 turns. It's amazing, but that 5 BP is pretty expensive. That's pretty expensive, so I don't know if it's worth. Alright. But hey, first fight of the stream. We've been doing a whole lot of yapping.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. I forget why Lloyd heals with every attack that he does, but I mean, I ain't gonna complain. Not in the best situation, I'll admit that, though. And like, I don't have a whole lot of... I don't have anything that's really great. Like, I don't have any,
My turn.
I don't have any orders that are, like, particularly useful. Like, I have this one that's amazing, but, like, it's so expensive. The damage reduction, that's pretty nice for just tanking the hits, but, like, I'm more of an offensive type person, right? And so, considering there's no way for me to be, like, super offensive right now.
Good night and sweet dreams to you.
It's kind of, Oh, I forgot that, yeah, KeA will run up and be like, hey, that was cool. You guys did a great job. Alright, even though that's a 0 art, it still costs art. It's just free for, the time, I believe. It might... I mean, yeah, there's no reason he would have had it. My brain's, degrading. Don't worry about it. It's also really weird how, like, my equipment is, right? Considering I'm, like, constantly on the run as Lloyd and C, it's really hard to find equipment for them. Really hard to get stuff. Also, I was definitely expecting... Oh wow, the metal boots here would have been really good for Lloyd. Can I wonder, exchange that? We can do a few of these. Yeah, we do 3 of those, bring those down to 10. Because the Tiro bombs is where it's actually useful. Oh no, the Tiro bombs are where it's actually useful, and the Tiros are pretty solid. They're pretty solid. Wait, these reviving bombs? I don't need nearly as many of these. Yeah, I'll grab 8 of these, I suppose. May as well. Because, yeah, Celestial Bombs, you always want the second thing. The first thing's pretty okay, but the second thing's where it's really at. I don't use KeA Bombs very often, so... Yeah, I'll go ahead and get a KeA Bomb. It would be more useful. Because most of the time with KeA, right, it's just like, well, I know I have fire, or I have sleep, or I have, you know, something. That's, I know what I need to use to just get rid of that. I don't need to use a KeA Bomb to just rid me of one thing. It's like using a cure-all just for, like, a tummy ache. It's like, I mean, you can do it if you really want to. Don't know why. Oh my god.
Let's make this quick.
I love pugilists, but my god, that is a bit tight. That is a bit tight of a deal. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Got you.
With that, and then...
Okay, then.
We may as well, right?
Sapphire
Sheikah arm.
Mine shining from the abyss.
Have we seen this yet? I don't think we have.
This arm with the strength of a giant.
God, that's so cool. Ooh. I like how he even had it in his little, like, character's, like, image there.
Crush! Akashic arm!
Akashic? Would not have pronounced it that way, but alright.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god, these... They're still alive. Oh, well, that missed. And he's confused. No, Tio, no. Times 2.
Okay.
Need you to not miss again, Tio. Thank you.
I got some good data.
Got some good data. Ugh. Those sheep enemies are definitely very annoying, considering they they can really hurt you. They can really hurt you.
It's my turn.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess we'll put Tio in the front, just considering she's got a range with that attack, and then she's also got the other range. I think Weizi's, like, assault attack is better, like this one, but the basic attack's a lot better with this one, so with the Tio taunt. But yeah, I was expecting to go into the mirror place before we went down in here, but oh well. Like, I thought that was going to be the first place that we were really going to be getting anything. Also, again, thank God for high-speed mode. It makes life so much easier. Like, just speed up everything ever so slightly. We made it to the junction. We keep going straight, we'd eventually reach the city. Yeah, but I seriously doubt the ADF doesn't have this direction heavily guarded. Wouldn't risk it. Yep, no need to rush it. I'm sure we'll make it back to the city eventually. Yes, it's only a matter of time before we gather our friends and teach that so-called Supreme Leader a lesson. No one stands between us and our home and gets away with it. That's the spirit.
So KeA, Wazi, a little late, but I've been meaning to thank you for earlier.
For what?
Whatever is it for this time?
No.
Don't play dumb. I'm talking about how you chimed in at the hospital. You helped me realize something important. The citizens of Crossbell weren't the only ones who had lost sight of the truth. We had too.
That's what you lost, huh?
The SSS had a clear dream 2 years ago, when Crossbell was annexed by Erebonia. We wanted our home to be free again, but it wasn't just that. We weren't blind patriots, fighting to protect personal pride or acting on some grand ideal. Had we been, our actions wouldn't have led to Crossbell losing its freedom. Wouldn't have led it straight into the arms of the Empire. And the little girl we protected, over giving Crossbell its freedom and future, wouldn't be here supporting us.
My daughter.
What we truly wanted, for her and for every citizen who would have to bear the burden of our choices, was for them to smile. And if we could give them their home as well, then they could be free and smile as much as they dreamed. It really was that simple.
Lloyd.
It's true. That's how I felt. And I'm sure Ellie and Randy would say the same.
Where is Randy?
But sadly, I agree. Somewhere along the line, we lost sight of that goal. The more expectations people placed on us, the more we became convinced we were obligated to win back the state's freedom.
That soon turned into wanting to be seen as the very symbols of independence. To be seen as heroes to our home. All the while, we were turning our eyes away from the feelings of despair and distrust that the people had been harboring. Those feelings are probably what allowed Rufus's words to worm their way into the citizens' hearts. But regardless, we aren't going to lose our way again. We'll keep sight of our goal this time and do things our way. We're not miracle workers. We'll just do our best to make people's lives better, while others help us as much as we help them. That's what's allowed us to come this far.
Good. That sounds more like the SSS I fell in love with. And if you ask me, that's what it's going to take if you want to make it through this ordeal too.
Probably.
Every crisis you've overcome to date has been with the help of countless others, and this will be no different.
I think what Wazzy means to say is every crisis we've overcome, because we're all one big family at the end of the day. That's why I decided to become KeA Bannings.
No, my daughter.
This is a chance for us to start over from zero, then.
That's right.
To Azure?
We're going to reclaim everything that was taken from us. And as always, we're going to fight, struggle, and shine the light on the truth. Together.
I mean, that From Zero, though.
Huh?
The first
What was
Crossbell
that?
game was called that.
I heard it too.
Nice little nod right there.
That sounds like...
It's gunfire.
It's gunfire.
And not just gunfire either.
Oh, shit.
Look up ahead.
Ooh, Agate and Tita.
Stop where you are, rebels!
I like that.
Surrender now, or there will be no mercy!
You holding up all right, Tita?
What are these two doing here?
I'm fine, but at this rate...
Oh, right, they were in Crossbell. Same with Elisa and Marcus and all of them. I forgot all about that. How did I forget all about that?
There's more of them. Where did you guys come from?
You know.
SSS? What are all of you doing down here?
We'll catch up later. How about that?
Explain later. Let's focus on taking care of these guys first.
For a second there, I thought that was a spear. New model sold at the Helmord. Honestly, it looks pretty cool. Name's dumb.
The SSS, huh? It must be our lucky day.
Uh-huh.
Our Helmord will punish all who dare to oppose the Supreme Leader.
That must
Punish
be the
me
name
then.
of this new model.
This is the last place I want to fight a Zalber Soldat. Nevertheless...
At least we got Tita's orbital gear.
Now's not the time to falter. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Right.
I'll back you up with my orders.
You have one, and it's expensive. What do you mean multiple orders?
Threat level high.
That's fair, but thankfully we got a turn in first, so we can go with the toughness shield and not worry about this as much. I'll say a pretty good team here as well. I think I might have swapped Tio out for Wazy, probably will do that. Just because I think Tio has stronger magic, so if we get a 0 art, to be more beneficial. Hey, we can even do this stuff because we have 5 members now. Hell yeah. Now we're doing A-okay, baby. Honestly, I'm gonna go with Burning Heart here, just because we get that 10%, right? And it's not really gonna do much for me, so... Yeah, sure. We may as well. We may as well. God, we gotta actually fight that goddamn Helmord. Alright, sure. You know what? AoE on those two and focus on the big guy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Giant sword bashing my brains in. It does nothing. It's fine. just
got this,
another
right?
Friday
You're
night,
so
baby.
needy.
You're so needy. I know I am. But, I mean, hey, what do you want from me? God, you have nothing that does good break damage. This thing heals, and this one just does attacks. I really don't want to be on top of him, but at the same time, probably would be for the best, huh? Yeah. We do have decent magic. What do we have with the magic? The Helmord is 80, 120. Like, that's really good right there, but those guys are going to be moving forward, right? So, I'm going to go for it anyways. I'm going to hope for the best. If you need me, of course, Tita. She's great. And she's got some powerful stuff as well. This gear that she's got, this orbital gear. Oh god, you have nothing though. Ah man, I really want to use the heavy excel, but at the same time, she's got no CP right now, no craft points. So I should probably be a little cheaper with this, but at the same time, I got nothing. So I mean, I could just go big. Go big girl home, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm gonna use beatdown as well. All these expensive stats, but like it's good stuff, so what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Okay. Nice. And next one we have is 5 BP, so next critical we get can be pretty nice. We have this critical coming up. Do I want to use Nest Break? It's Wasey's turn, so nah, I think we're fine. Ooh, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, we're doing quite okay. That's fine, it's whatever.
Okay then.
I'm gonna go re-up the toughness shield. Need that
My
defense,
turn.
especially with all these magics coming up, but we have a critical here. So I could do the arm again, right? That would probably murder... It would definitely murder the guy in the back with a gun. Quite potentially could break that guy over there. And just severe damage, because this is a 200% on top of a critical, which means that it's a double-double. It's max damage doubled. So that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot.
Sapphire.
Ah, chic arm. Yeah, oh, it killed both of them. Nice. And that guy just took a bunch of damage. Silver Ray. That's fine. Ooh, he healed up from that. Lloyd healed up from all of that. But yeah, Wasey's now going to be a few turns... A few turns delayed, but in the same hand, we only have to deal with half the enemies now. Unfortunately, one of them is the big guy, but it's besides the point. Is besides the point. I'm gonna go with one of these. I think this next turn. Yeah.
Got you.
Got you.
All right.
Okay, now it's a funny thing. 8,000. I feel like I don't know how much Aga can do with a basic attack. Because I could do a burst, but I could also just do a united front attack, which boosts everybody's CP, which honestly probably would be the move. Oh yeah, and it also gives me one of those though. Alright, you know what? I'm going to attack this and just see what happens. See how much damage I do. Hopefully not... Okay, cool. I didn't do as much as I thought I was going to do. Alright, but you do the burst. That guy's about to break, which is great. Raging knockout. Don't like the sound of that. 3,000. It did basically nothing. Okay, this guy's just about to break. Just about to break, so I could do this. No, but the guaranteed criticals. Yeah, okay, let's just use United Front here. Restores our BP a little bit as well. Does a bunch of good damage. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that works out pretty nice. Yeah, you know what? We could do Burning Heart here, Strength Up, and all that stuff again. Also gives us another BP, I forgot about that. Which that's pretty solid. Do everything that increases damage. It's ATS, Strength Up, Break Damage. It's not great. This is the one that I would like to use, but Lloyd can't use it himself. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Sure, I guess we'll do yeah, we'll do a Brave Smash. What the hell is this Tiger Charge? I don't even remember this thing. I can probably use it. Yeah, let's try and let's see what this thing does. I'm curious. Because I don't remember this at all. It's kind of silly seeing Lloyd doing that, right? Against a giant mecha like this, but it's fun. It's fun. But yeah, now we can use this thing, the Crimson Break. Which strength up, it does break damage. No, it was this one. Yeah, the strength up and damage up. Very expensive. But honestly, very powerful.
My turn.
My turn. Alright, yeah, link up with you. Actually, I want to link up with Lloyd. Yeah, that way that Lloyd can get to this, this boost, right? 82,000. I could keep it with Tita. You know what I could do as well is I could do, how much does this give me again? This UF attack? You see 30 CP, so that would be 40. Alright, yeah, I can use the Dragon now then. I can use one of these. Man. Now! Okay.
Okay, then.
And now we can use the United Front attack, which will boost everybody's up, so that we can do a bunch of S-breaks. So, one of these. One of these. I probably should use Tita first and then this attack, but, well, it's fine. Go with one of these. One of these. Yeah, use all of our S-breaks that we can. Didn't even have to use that. Nice. Tita's smoked, but that's fine. Good job, Tita!
I hope you don't mind me going on ahead.
I mean, you don't need to go on ahead. You can stay here with us. That'd be fine. 111. We're actually pretty good leveled. We're all about the same level. The new characters we got were 110. Or 19, I guess. So we're slightly higher level with them. This can't be happening. How did that glorified forklift manage to overcome the latest Zauber Soldat? 'Cause friendship. We must report this to the Supreme Leader at once. And then they passed out. Managed to take it down. I didn't doubt that we would win. Good work, everybody. Hell yeah, GG, thank you. I thought we were goners when they were chasing us back there. Yeah, well, you guys won. Thanks for saving our bacon. Doubt we could have taken out that Soldat thing without you. Don't mention it. Glad we could count on Tita and her orbital gear. Here's hoping it will be smooth sailing from here. Look at that awesome team we're assembling. Sure everything will work out at this rate. You guys look like you're in good spirits. So glad you're alright. So, what are the two of you doing down here in the first place, Tita? You came running from the direction of the city. Well, the thing is, maybe it's fate we ran into you guys now of all times. Haven't seen Erica around here, have you? Professor Russell? No, something happened to her. I saw her for the first time. Just, the other day. We were in the IBC building when the city was occupied. Yeah, I remember that. A bunch of the black uniformed soldiers stormed the building and demanded that my mom go with them. The next thing we knew, she was shoving us in an elevator leading underground.
Oh, Mom, what's gotten into you?
Are you freaking kidding me? I can handle this, so let me...
Does your dumb, thick skull have eyes? You saw how many there are, and they have that new model with them. I have a different request for you, Agate Crossner. Protect Tita, even if it costs you your life. Do I make myself clear?
I mean, he'd do that regardless, but...
Damn it, Erica!
Mom!
So, that's what happened. Not surprised Professor Russell put your safety first, though. Yeah, she's as stubborn as a mule. It's my fault she did that. Never should have allowed us to end up in this situation to begin with. That's on me. You don't have to blame yourself, Agate. I guess that means Estelle and Joshua haven't been with you guys, huh? They're somewhere around as well. I'm afraid not. We haven't been able to get in touch with them since the city was occupied. Something must be jamming communications. Hope they're alright. Estelle and Joshua are both seasoned bracers. I trust they'll be alright. I'm more worried about your mother. I don't doubt that she's pretty tough for a researcher, but these are trained soldiers that we're dealing with. I think it's safe to assume that she is still in the EDF's custody, at least. However, that doesn't answer why they wanted your mother to begin with. We don't know either. Soldier said something about someone needing helpers, but that's all we know. We managed to access one of the underground computers after that, so we learned she was taken to the Reinford military factory. I have my suspicions on who that someone could be, which means I also have a really bad feeling about this. So do I. Only one name comes to mind based on the information we have thus far. Novartis. Yep. Freaking bowl-cut McGee over there. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. This is a guild request at the end of the day. Job's not done until it's reported in and the client gives the reward. I'm dragging Erica out of there so I can get paid, whether she likes it or not. We'll save her for sure. Sounds like we're headed to the same place then. You can count on us for support. The more the merrier. As if Agate has to get paid. Like, you do this just for Tita. Just for her smile. Bad bowl-cut Bob. Indeed, it's really... God, it's such a terrible hairstyle. Like, he would look so much better if he just swooped his hair back, right? Like, if he just slicked the hair back, he would look so much better. But considering he has all that bowl cut just down on his face, it's like, no. You're far too old to have a haircut like that, old man. Like, you can get away with that type of haircut when you're, like, 10 years old. Not 110. But thanks, everyone. We really appreciate it. I should at least be able to lend a hand when it comes to things like information gathering and technology. And fighting. Don't undersell yourself. I'm sure you'll be of great help. Not gonna lie, running into you guys was good timing. Could really use the help. No problemo. Teamwork makes the dream work, doesn't it? Yeah, we got Agate and Tita, which were main characters from the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky games, the first ones, so quite grateful to have them. Tita's only gotten more powerful since those days as well, because she's got that giant mecha thing. The glorified forklift, as that one guy said. So, the military factory is that way, huh? Yeah, let's get moving. Indeed. Might run back and... No, I was going to go back and heal, but it looks like we're doing pretty okay. Teo's maxed out, so yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine with who we got. What does,
Okay then.
What do you have with your... I mean, that's solid. That's such a cute noise, though. Boop.
All right.
And then your heavy blade just got a big old blade. I believe our soul gauge will be building up. Is it building up naturally? I can't quite remember if it's building up or not. I forget who I have certain things on, right?
My turn.
If you need me.
Well, as of right now, Tita would be the most useful for stuff like this. So,
here's our shot.
Here's our shot. Genbu Rako and the Runaway Sheeps. Nothing too crazy, but nothing too crazy. What are we... I really don't want to use much of anything of his. Oh, this attack also bases off his ATS, off his magic attacks, so... Interesting.
This is it.
Got you. I can't tell if the soul gauge is going up or not. Ah, well, she's definitely just got nothing, so... They're down. Let's go. Use a Dragon Eye Edge at the very least. Sure. If I can get a critical, I will, yeah. I may as well use the burst now, just because I haven't been using any of the craft points to begin with, and everybody, like, those bursts help everybody get a bunch of CP. So very, very useful for me. Roar! Oh no, his HP went up, and his defense. I did no damage with that.
I can do it.
Alright, it's magic time. It's magic time. Fire and space are both the same. Alright, I don't have to even look at that anymore. I'm just gonna use this one then. It'd be the quickest. Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
They're all just the same stuff, so I mean, I may as well, right? Since this thing's going up and all that. Oh, we got a free Esprit coming up, though. There. Sure, we'll use Wazies. May as well.
Sapphire.
Well, may as well just use this again. 18,000.
I could
Goddamn.
have done that in my sleep.
It was freaking that turtle. He had some health though. He had some health there. Alright, but cool. Yeah, we got Tita back up to 100 and pretty solid other way. Pretty solid. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna leave the characters alone. I keep wanting to like move them around, but the game keeps wanting to move them back around, so I'm just like, well, alright, it's fine. There's treasures up in here. Yeah, there's a treasure chest right here. Didn't even notice that. Tira, Celestial, EP. Not bad. Do we have... Yeah, we have those back here as well. Let me double check to make sure we're not missing any treasure chests. Also, I mean, since I'm going this way, I may as well hit that one thing. Come on.
Charging
Only problem I have with that is that it's so slow of an attack. Yeah, since I'm back here, I may as well heal. We have some slight EP usage, some slight health down. Dun dum brown. Alright, so back this way. Yeah, it looks like I didn't miss anything over here. Good thing that I caught that, though. I was like, it looks kind of weird on the minimap there. Now I see why it looked weird on the minimap. Because there was stuff abound. No. Boxes I can't break. Treasure I can't have. Sadness. Much, much sadness. I mean, it probably would still be faster if I used that one thing. Got 2 of these creepy sheep up here. Nothing around here. Just gonna go ahead and skip by you then. Just gonna go ahead and squeeze on by you. Don't mind me none. Don't you mind me none. Wonder who we're gonna have in the. Oh wow, look at this guy.
Could be a while before we continue.
Look out! That one's strong!
What was you gonna say, Agate? Because I've already went into the fight. I was not paying attention. We could start off with a big attack. Well, considering we got Lloyd over here. That does no break damage. I just realized the Tiger Charge. So it's definitely just an attack to smack whenever they're feeling low, when they're already broken down.
My turn.
I like that heal. That heal is so nice. Wouldn't be a bad idea to use it now, to be honest with you. This UF attack. Just considering that guy's broken, that one's will break. Start doing some damage to everybody, and that CP gain would not be for naught. Also the BP. Yeah. May as well.
My turn.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, now everybody's looking pretty solid except for the Tita, but she's even doing pretty okay. She's still doing pretty okay. You know what? Let's use some magic. I don't know, I'm feeling magical. I'm feeling like a magical girl. Except not really, I do not want to do that magical girl stuff again. That was so weird. That was so wild, man. Summon ally. Alright, sure. I don't necessarily mind summon allies. That's okay. So at least it means that, that thing behind me. Oh, it is nice. Yeah, like with summon ally, right? At least that means I get more experience, right? I'll have more things to kill, which means at the end of the day I'll be getting more experience for everything. So honestly, pretty solid, pretty good stuff. Meanwhile, like if you just like heal up an enemy, well, that's still the same enemy. So the experience pool is still the exact same as it would have been. Oh, we even got a delay? Or was it just because that thing is sealed? These things are all so sealed. Doing quite well for me. I'm doing quite well right now. If I do say so myself. Sure, whatever.
Right.
Let's go with one of these. Yeah, I mean, I can do something fancy with you. It's just considering Wasteed has a really good attack. Yeah, sure. I might be able to break this guy. Also, I didn't think about it, but all those enemies are now moving forward.
Okay, then.
Yeah, it's working out. Working out quite well for me. Oh, this enemy's gonna get a 10% HP heal. Just 10,000 hit points. That's a lot of hit points. I don't like that. Got a guaranteed critical coming up. Oh, I can just use this and it's fine. Yeah, I'll just use an airstrike then. May as well. Alright, this is critical, but it's already going to be guaranteed critical, so a bit of a waste. Bit of a waste. He's going to be brought back. Not the best, but it's whatever. Chance of... Oh, this thing's resistant to fire. I'll use Golden Spear then. Got another 10% HP heal coming up. Bruh. My brother. My brother. I could do this to give that turn. How much health does this guy got there? 26? I'll go with one of these then. See how much damage I can do. I feel like this... I'm also not too worried about this guy getting 10% HP heal though. It's kind of... Like, it would suck, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal.
Let's go.
Sure, may as well rush. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to bring this guy down. Oh, that amount, but I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's not the best, but I mean, it's not a huge deal. Oh, we got it. We got Tita. We got the damage back. Nice. Summon ally again. Sure do love summoning allies, don't you? Another one? How many allies are you summoning? Oh, and then he healed up 10,000 regardless. Bruh. That's cringe. That's very cringe of you. Summoned 2 allies and then healed. Not my fault. You have so much friggin' health. No, I guess it's these guys. Sure. That thing. What do we got? Cherubic Smile. The guaranteed criticals would be pretty solid. The Blast Force is pretty good too, though. The damage increase, ATS, and cast time, that could be pretty nice as well, though, considering I've been using a lot of it. You know what? Let's boost this up.
If you need me.
If you need me. Sadly, I gotta focus on somebody.
Commence drive.
Commence.
Okay then.
Okay then. May as well go with one of these. Yeah. Get more magic on the field, just because these guys are resistant to physical. Probably should bring Tio into this, now I'm thinking about it, but it's fine. How many allies are you gonna summon? Good God. Good God, this guy's got like no hit points left, but he's summoning everything. Everything underneath the morning sun. This guy's gonna get hit. I guess it doesn't really matter then, huh?
Let's go.
Let's go. Gonna do like, yeah. 'Cause I mean, Agate's not powerful with magic, so let's go with one of those. These guys are confused. They're healing up a little bit, but not nearly as much. That one's frozen as well.
Okay then.
If I attack this guy, it's guaranteed critical. Guaranteed critical on these guys.
Arcus activate.
Sure. Throw some magic. That guy, he's already dead, considering. Yeah.
I'll go.
He's already dead because of the frostbite. So, yeah, let's focus on this guy.
It's my turn.
Let's go ahead and attack this guy normal.
Got you.
Look at that. Follow up, beautiful. Why is Agate so far back in the turn order, though? Goddamn. I just realized.
Come on, baby.
Oh, we had a 0 order there. Oh, well. Yeah, we could probably just do this.
If you need me.
God, it's so little. So little. Whatever. 1,000 there.
Come on, baby.
No, he's definitely gonna die. Oh, his defense is up, though. Interesting.
Let's go.
Can I, please just, can you please just die? Like, come on. You don't got much left. Yep. That guy died from that. Oh my God, he's got like nothing.
Times 2.
Death
Good
with a
night
counterattack.
And sweet dreams to you.
Jesus H, that was so many guys.
Man, you guys were super cool.
Thank you. That was such a annoying fight. Such an annoying fight with all of those, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna defense up. Oh my God. Things were resistant to my, my physical damage. Weak to the magic, but I don't like using magic that much. Used quite a bit of it there, though. Oh well, we got through it. We got through it. And that's something that we haven't fought yet, so it got added to the monster book. I'm not too worried about it, but...
Tempted as I am to knock their asses farther underground, it's probably not the best idea right now.
Hopefully we can sneak around some other way.
There's a door over here, so I think so. Freight line passage. Okay. Let's go. Fighting more monsters. At least this guy's not a problematic one, huh? What's this thing?
Let's make this quick.
It's a lot faster of a shot. Nice. Boy, you got 4 of those creepy sheep back there, and then a one of these guys, huh? Everybody's at max health, so. But this will attack everybody, so you know what? I'm just gonna go with this one. We may as well. Ooh. Serendipity, baby. Aw, I missed one of them.
How soothing this is.
All right.
Did that give me CP as well? Or did that just give me... I don't know. I don't know if I remember if that gave me CP or if it just gave me... HP and EP. No, I think it was green, so that would be CP. That's pretty solid. You know what? Let's go with this again, just because we got the points. We got the points, so we may as well. I'd like to attack that guy in the back, if possible. It's not. Okay. Whatever. May as well bully the ones that are broken back there.
Got you. It's over.
Yeah, sure. Kinda would have preferred the other way around, but it's fine. Like landing critical on the skull site, which that's a great name. That's a great name. No, you got brought back immediately. Cringe.
Right.
Alright, you know what? Swapping Lloyd out for Tio.
I'll take over.
Because we got this 0 art coming on up. Yeah, EP 0.
Yeah.
Cavalry Edge.
Okay then.
That's some solid damage right there. Alright, yeah, we can just... Oh, I can't do anything. What if I swap out to Lloyd?
All you now.
Very weird.
Leave it to me.
Very weird, but yeah, I can use the Brave Smash at the very least. Just to get this guy done. GG easy.
All taken care of.
Swapping Lloyd's turn out for Tio, and then the next turn swapping him back around. Very strange. But we'll take it. We'll take those. Easy. Alright, go for these things. Give me more of that assault gauge and any items. You know what? going to swap over to Agate for a second.
Let's nab whatever's in that chest.
Just so that they don't accidentally attack over there. Let's go full force.
Let's go.
As if I know.
I can do it.
As if I know any other way. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the like back-to-back fights, right? So try to avoid those as much as I can. They technically give you more experience, but considering you can't go into the fight with an advantage, it's kind of a pain. Not a fan. Yeah, I mean, I can attack those 4, so that's pretty solid. We'll go with it. Zero Breaker!
I'll go.
200. That's pretty solid. Wow, this actually does amazing. Hard Straight 2 does A power and B break. That's really good. That's really damn good.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you. No critical
Come on,
though.
baby.
Sag. Much sadness. Yeah, that is CP as well. Interesting.
Think you can dodge
That's
this?
worthwhile then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An opening.
An opening. When are we attacking?
My turn.
Nice. Only these 2 left around as well. I think I can probably kill this guy in a single hit as well. I mean, we have this, so we may as well use this. We got the craft points forward. Oh no, he's confused.
Right.
A 50% HP heal? Bruh. That's pretty cringe. Whatever, I guess. It's like I just never attacked this guy. Like I was able to taunt from that far away, though. Like, my guy. My dude. My homie G. The hell. You know what? I got these items. What's my button? Oh my god. Buttons. There they are. I was pressing all the wrong buttons there for that one. Confused. There we are. Sedative. Give that to Lloyd.
Thanks.
Because Confuse sucks. It's such an annoying skill. Such an annoying thing to have to deal with. That impedes, but like, I think we could probably just kill the guy outright. Can probably just kill him outright. Let's go. 1,000 there. Anything? No. She's so slow.
Okay then.
Can do a Phantom Rush. Yeah, I can use Phantom Rush. Might be enough to kill. Yep, it's enough to kill.
I could have done that in my sleep.
Even confused him. Yeah, that was too bad.
Of course.
Of course. Got something with Wazy there. Like, I always skip through all the level ups, right? Because, like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like, stats are up. We see it literally 100 times in the game for each character. So, like, it's fine.
Looks tough. Better watch ourselves.
Yeah, I don't really want to fight that thing again. It was pretty annoying to fight the first time.
Not often you see one of these.
Speaking of that, though, what was the button this one? Yeah, this was the button. What do we got? True Awakening Headband, prevents sleep, critical rate evasion up. That's all real good stuff. Yeah, we'll put that on him. May as well. So on Buckle, ATS and ADF, Summer Watch, Strength ATS, prevents delay. That's pretty good too. Especially considering, yeah, Wacy's pretty much a backup. He's, oh, this gives me evasion though. Turn Wazy into my dodge tank for now. Like, he's not the greatest dodge tank in the world, but I mean, he would be okay for now. Better than nothing at the very least. 1703. Wow, Tita has way less magic than I thought she did. Alright, I'll definitely give this to you, though. Give this to the Tio. Prevents delay, that's strength and ATS. She's just surprisingly strong for what she is. Wow. Green Emblem pretty solid as well. I mean, I could just give this to you, I suppose, considering giving better accuracy and a little bit of evasion wouldn't be a bad thing. 75, 75, 100. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and give this to him. A little bit of dodge for Agate, for my DPS. Never a bad thing. Strength and ATS. Kind of just do want to give this to Tita. I figured that her ATS was going to be a lot higher, but increase her speed a little bit as well, which is just terrible. Alright, sure. What is, interesting that I have this. I'll go ahead and put that there. Sure. Bit strange. We'll take it, though. Boom! Can I go and get a save point soon? God, so many enemies that are so close together. I do not wish to do the big fights. Oh my god, that thing is fast. Mantis was fast, boyo. Oh, we got a free CP coming over here. I'll take that. Oh yeah, we got this now. Deadly Heaven. S plus and S plus, or S plus and S. Only attacks 1, but that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Yeah, we'll just go with one of these. Actually, you're the weakest one with CP, so you know what? Instead, I'm going to go with a Golden Sphere. I don't even know if we're going to get to this, though. This S-break might just be enough to clean the house, so, you know, it is what it is. Alright. This one, then Dragonfall. Yeah, sure, whatever. Bit of a waste, but it's also fine. Dragonfall, baby!
Right.
Don't know how much damage that really did. God, I brought him down to half. That's pretty solid. And what about over here? This would break them guaranteed. This might break them as well, though. It did not.
I'll go.
Oh well, it's fine. This would definitely break them. Yeah. Get one of those.
My turn.
Alright, they're both very low, so Phantom Rush should be able to finish this off. Definitely will kill the one on the left, and I think this follow-up will be enough. Hey, look at that. Beautiful.
Just perfect. It always feels right when it comes to you.
I get what you mean. We're so in sync that I don't even have to think half the time.
Ah. Nice. Nice. I like Wazy, though. He's a great character. Oh, that's a chest. Didn't even see the chest here. God, that's the thing about not having
Better
a
take
moon
good
lens.
care of something so rare.
We do have a moon lens on somebody, but I don't remember who we have a moon lens on. Might have been on Tina. But yeah, that's something that I should definitely be swapping around to all the characters, but I keep forgetting about it.
Very nice. We made it to the other side.
If we keep going north, we'll reach the station for the military factory.
Wow.
We're not out of the woods yet, so be sure not to let anyone spot you.
Charging complete.
Charging complete. Good thing these guys are deaf as they could possibly be. Because they aren't hearing a single thing. All these explosions and fighting and whatnot, they're just like, you know. Cause this makes sure to advance. Ah, okay. And this is where we're going back into the Reverie Garden. That felt like very weird when we do this. The mirror's reacting again, but to what? You don't actually remember what happened whenever the mirror reacted the first time. You're just like, the mirror's reacting. Weird. But this is going to be very strange, considering, if they're all going to be around as well. What's happening? What is this light?
A new thread of destiny has been spun. Your path to where all may gather has been paved.
Like, it's going to be real weird to see how Renne, Lloyd, and Rufus all interact. Like, they're not going to remember what's happening in the real world, but it's like, Rufus, why are you wearing those clothes? And he's just going to be like, I don't know. Yeah. Where are we? I don't know. Nor do I. Did some sort of spell transport us here? Wait. I can't seem to recall what I was just doing. It's as though I've been struck with amnesia. Can't remember what we were doing just now either. Neither can I. Rufus? Renne? And another familiar face. Yeah. Useless? Just what is going on here? Oh my, it's Tita, the SSS, and the students of Thor's. Talk about a surprising sight. Do all of you know them? I've never met a single one. Not exactly, though I do recognize some of them. I think the two on the left are Imperial Army. Why is the former Governor General here? Thought everybody had you imprisoned. Your guess is as good as mine, I'm afraid. I feel like I've seen those kids with him recently, but I can't put my finger on it. This is another thing we're not allowed to remember. Nothing the garden does is by accident. There must be a good reason why they were brought here. Still, I never imagined to see you here, Renne. Nor did I think this is how we'd meet next, though I can't say I'm not happy to see you. Trying to process all of this is starting to give me a headache. Assuming this isn't some elaborate trap, would you care to explain what's going on? Yeah, it's going to be pretty interesting to see how they, explain this one. Now, what's up, Brother Doom? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? I'm assuming Arita has finished with his morning stream. I know he was doing some Sonic Mania this morning. Yeah, hopefully that went well for him. So a portion of this place shares the same name with a space that appeared under Thor's 2 years ago. Yet from what you've explored thus far, it's almost entirely different. Cannot fathom why it chose to summon our group as well. That clears up some questions, but it's still difficult to accept this as reality. Let me get this straight. The mirror is what brought us here. That's so cool! Always wanted to journey inside a looking glass. At least someone here is having any trouble accepting the situation. That's simplifying it a little, but not inaccurate. So it is. I undoubtedly wouldn't accept it if it were not plainly in front of me. I have no choice but to accept what's happening falls outside the realm of common sense. Though I can't say it pleases me to be at the whim of this black mirror. Now you know what it's like to be kept under someone's thumb for once. Talk about a taste of your own medicine. My recent memory may be addled, but I know you well enough. I have plenty to say to you, Rufus. Ask you to grant me the time to do so later. You two must have a lot to talk about. Can't imagine it's going to be a very happy family reunion. Very well, when the time comes. Fate has dealt me an unexpected hand, but I will accept it nonetheless. So he's Rufus's brother, huh? Seems like it, though their relationship is complicated from the sounds of it. Actually, I feel like we've already had this conversation recently. This memory-altering stuff is no joke. Must be to prevent us from knowing anything that changed our behavior. Never thought we'd run into him, of all people, here. Me neither. Wish we knew something about what Rufus and his companions were doing before coming here. Must be important. Like I said, there is no coincidences when it comes to the garden. Must be a reason why they were called here now. Definitely. If this means all the pieces have come together, then... I thought so. Something's happening.
New information available for all visitors. Confirming completion of a new stratum.
They get to explain the Rufusception? Well, except they're not going to explain that, considering in this area, everybody has selective amnesia. Like, whoever's bringing us here is erasing certain memories, so... No one, like Reen, Lloyd, and even, I think, Rufus, they don't remember anything about the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They don't know anything about the Rufus Albarea that's over in Crossbell. Like, they don't remember any of that stuff happening. So it's just like, yeah, we literally just fought each other, but now we're here and don't remember that we fought each other, so... Tee-hee. Confirming completion of a new stratum.
Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's second stratum.
I had a feeling this was going to be soon, though. Well, I mean, obviously, considering we saw that Rufus pulled out the mirror piece. Obviously, it was going to happen. I think I forgot to turn the heater off, because it is getting quite warm in here. Alright, time to spend the rest of the stream in this area, I guess. Got another section of this dungeon to do, and then probably a bunch of other things. It said the second stratum. Means we can finally explore further in the Reverie corridor. I take it means the new strata will continue to be added over time. Oh, hi, Roselia. I forgot that I pulled you. Kind of interesting that you're added dialogue, but alright. I'm still adjusting to our predicament, but it helps to have an obvious goal in mind. There's little point in dwelling on it when so many of our memories are missing. I'll take this place up on its offer to refine my skills and better achieve the goals waiting for me on the outside. Although, except my cooperation may be more difficult to some of you than others. Isn't that right, Special Support Section? We're all in the same boat while we're here. I think it would be better to work together. Agreed. I hope you're ready to pull your weight, Rufus. Same to you. So we can do pretty much whatever we want in here. Think of a few ways to have fun. You both please behave. There are a few things I'd like to confirm while we're here. Whether any of us are asked to explore the Reverie corridor or not, I think it'd be wise to survey our surroundings and prepare. Let's temporarily part ways. Trust you three to handle yourselves without me. Got it. Bye for now, Rufus. Gonna be controlling him as I walk around now. So, what should we do now? I hardly know anyone here. Should we go around and say hi? I'd be interested to see that conversation. I think we should behave a bit more cautiously than that. I want to confirm for myself how secure this location is first, but one thing's for sure. We're surrounded by skilled warriors. Being true trusting here could prove fatal. Let's follow Rufus's advice first. We should familiarize ourselves with our surroundings. We can consider exploring this Reverie corridor after that. Now, I want you both to stay close to me, alright? Yes, sir! A leisurely stroll it is. They're so concerned about things. Swin, huh? Can access the second stratum. Mini missions are now available. What? Specific objectives generated at random you can complete to obtain rewards. Just refresh every time you rearrange the corridor or return to the real world. Rewards phantasmal shards, collect for upgrades. Okay. Interesting. Oh wow, and the items, mirror, and stuff that belong to Rufus's party have been added to the shared pool. That's based. Additional characters can now be recruited. Wazy and KeA will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Teal and Nasus in the Reverie Corridor, Tita and Agate, Emma and Sarah, Gaius, Rufus, Lapis, Swin, Nadia. Oh boy. We're building quite a few people. Never expected you of all people to be here, grandmother. Oh yeah, that makes sense that we pulled, with our gotcha, right? We pulled Roselia, and she's connected to Emma. This is her grandmother. So, it makes sense that there would be a little bit of extra dialogue now that we have both of them here. It can only mean that whatever's looming over us is truly dangerous. Maybe so, but you have nothing to fear now that I am here. There is no trial too difficult for the elder of the Hexen clan. I'm looking forward to it, but not as much as I am getting comfortable here. I hope you realize this isn't a vacation. Ah, boy. Man, I got a bunch of things over there on the left. Wait, does that mean that I'm gonna have even outside? It won't really make that much sense,
Visitor
but I'll take it.
access detected.
Okay, destroying unbreakable objects in the Reverie Corridor. I mean, okay, that's simple enough. Have Rixia deal the final blow against 6 enemies? Well, I'm gonna keep using her in the main fights in the corridor, so that'll be fine. Claim victory 4 times with Electra and Ash? That'll be difficult. That would be kind of difficult to do that. The Azure droplets, though, would be pretty nice to have. Granted, this is also a freebie. Like, these ones will change, so it's not a huge deal if I do them or not. Explore the second stratum, defeat 3 guardians, clear 2 mini-missions, clear 5 mini-missions. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we got.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Magical Elisa Ellis,
Liberation
episode
rank
1.
unchanged.
Buried trails, beaten trails, blazed trails. Is that all we've really done?
New
Phantasmal
contents
shards.
available.
The support slot for the Reverie Corridor is not what I really want. This BP would be amazing. AGB pretty great. Oh, an extra tag-along. That could be pretty cool. Oh, how many mini-missions can be active at once in the Reverie Corridor? That's pretty nice. Boost the healing. Increase the pool of available tag-along characters. That's pretty cool, too. Yeah. Unlocks more pom-pom party opponents. And we can just trade for a Zarin powder and a power droplet, which... good items, but this is definitely the thing that I want first. And I feel like that's definitely the thing that's the most useful. So, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Alright, now Swin said that he wasn't going to go around and interact with people, but I am, so. Oh my god. What are these? Hold on, are those? Something wrong with Lammy and Sammy? Everyone is surprised seeing them for the first time. There are ornament partners. I don't think that really satisfies their curiosity. Just helping with their maintenance. Sorry for surprising you like that. No, it's fine. It's just... Hey, Nadia? I feel like we've encountered something like these recently. Oh, yeah. Feel like I remember. Definitely isn't a good feeling, though. They're such neat puppets. Though it goes without saying, they're not nearly as beautiful as I am. Well, I guess you got a point. You're a living doll, huh? Okay, Lammy may be an underdog when it comes to beauty, but he's not gonna be outdone when it comes to the cool factor. This isn't a real competition, Milliam. Please don't make this more complicated than it needs to be. But that's what Milliam does best. Wazy and Guys. Oh, you know, I feel like these two are an unlikely duo, but at the same time, they are both Growlsritter, so maybe not as unlikely as I would think initially, huh? Completing trials together like this brings me back to our time in Arteria. The Dominions had quite a challenge taking turns in their free time to train you. Though, I honestly thought you'd never survive Commander Selnate's training. I can't blame you. Nearly passed out several times, I was so winded. Never forget having my first drink after it was all done. It was when you took us to your favorite spot to celebrate my coming of age. It was still when I was wondering whether I was cut out to be a Dominion. No need to get so melodramatic. You know how we all felt, including the Commander. We're all indebted to Father Barkhorn in one way or another. So we all want to look after you and try to take some of the pressure off your shoulders. Like looking after a little brother or son. Thank you. I deeply appreciate that. A lot goes on within the church's nights, I suppose. Well, it's none of our business. Let's get out of here. I'd like to see what that whole deal is. Like, it would have been so cool if we was able to see the entire story of Gaius' training arc. Like, that would have been very interesting. Maybe it'll be one of these daydream things. I doubt it. But, it'd be cool. It would have been real cool. Look, oh my god. Lloyd and Renne over there just fishing. Without a care in the world. Good god. If I didn't know any better, I would think you kids are just like any others your age. I understand you three have been traveling with Rufus. Kids? How rude. Suppose I can't blame you for lumping me in with human children, though. I am the Meister's masterpiece, after all. As for us, we're accustomed to playing the parts when we have to. Yep, that's also why we're pretty darn social. In other words, they were raised under conditions that required they to learn how to blend into normal society. That required they? Oh, required they learn how. Okay. I was like, it would require them to learn. But no, it's, no, okay. I got you. Is it too much to ask for kids to be normal kids these days? Not that I want to talk. Running as a Jaeger when I was their age. That is true. There's a bunch of, bunch of these kids.
Do you need me?
Bunch of these kids that are pretty crazy. Then again, anime. So, that makes for a pretty cozy base of operations when you think about it. Set off from the real world, all the birds disappear. You can't ask for a better place to laze around. Though I'm sure if I got too comfortable here, Emma would have some choice words for me. Why'd I raise her to be so responsible? Either way, if you need my help with the trials here, come get me. Consider my way of helping whip you kids into shape. I feel like she probably said that the last time around as well, but it is what it is. Swin, Nadia, and Lapis, right? Yes, and you would be Lloyd Bannings and him, Irene Schwarzer. Are they famous or something? The people in the know, anyways. It's a rare sight to see two different national heroes fight fishing side by side like this. I think heroes is a bit much. The fact that you're traveling with Rufus and that I don't feel like this is our first time meeting has me a little puzzled. That can wait, though. Would you care to join us? Excuse me? Try being friendly to us. It isn't as though we can keep the memories we make here. Wouldn't look at it like that. Think of it as a way to get to know each other better. We'll have to work together in here whether we like it or not. Got nothing to lose, in my opinion. Think it over for now. You're always welcome to join us if you change your mind. These two are exactly like I've heard. Can I go fishing with them? I guess I gotta go from the other side. I mean, I may as well, right? Let me talk to everybody first. You guys started up a book club in here. Must be close. Not really. Just a coincidence that we had the same idea. Spot is the perfect place to read, after all. Is it? It's a shame that Dorothy and Tatiana aren't here to join us. Would have been nice to do a literature club get-together. Not gonna have already. Getting chills thinking about what unholy thoughts those two would come up with when put in the same room. You guys want to join us? Back Alley, Dr. Glenn, and Sunshine Agnes are classics in Crossbell. Ooh, we have copies of 3 and 9 if you want something newer. Sure, I'll take 3 and 9. No, we're fine, thanks. Hey, LP, you want some candy? Let's go have some. Over there. But why? I want to read. No, we'll be here if you change your minds. Wait, what were their names again? Yeah. The 3 and 9's based off of, them, apparently. I should definitely read these books. I need to. But I also want to make videos of that, so, it's one of those things. One of those things. I needed to do it. I need to take time off from streaming to do other things, but I like streaming so much that it's hard to take time off streaming to do other things. Rufus? Sure, there's plenty you want to say and ask of me, but your lack of memories makes it difficult, correct? Everything we know of what's transpiring in Crossbell is being manipulated. What a strange situation we find ourselves in. So he remembers the stuff that's transpiring in Crossbell, huh? Doesn't sound like it's facing you too much. Even if I can't quite put my finger on it, something about you is pissing me off. My mirror's on you being a pain in the ass in the very recent past. Who's to say? No point in trying to recall what we're incapable of remembering. Would it not be in our best interest to utilize each other's talents and work together while we're trapped in here? How ironic given the situation, I should be anything but happy right now. But for whatever the reason, I'm relishing this opportunity. Even if this is only a momentary truce, I'll be counting on you again, Rufus. It's good enough for me. Rufus. This is getting to him more than he's willing to admit. Indeed. Eustace and Rufus able to be brothers again. Nice work, too. It's good to have an Epstein Foundation branch chief watching my back. Not bad yourself, Ren. I see Kitty's skills haven't dulled at all. You're even better than you were a few years ago. What do we have over here? You two might be playing Palm Party, but guess not. There is some sort of hacking competition. Whoever hacks into each other's terminals and steals the other's data first wins. Is this really an appropriate game to be playing? I sometimes play with my colleague Yona to keep myself sharp. It's rather fun once you get used to it. Would you like to join us? I have a feeling you do quite well, Nadia. Maybe I'll get a game in later. What about you, LP? I don't know. Seems like it'd be a real pain, so I'll pass. Interesting. I was wondering, it's like, what are they doing with their computers
We should be able to fish here.
Like, why would they care? Sure. Let's wet a worm. We may as well.
Gotcha.
This is very interesting, though. This is definitely very interesting having all of Rufus's section, all of his group with everybody else. I like it. Could be really high stakes given the folders most people have.
It's pretty big.
Yeah, those homework folders sure do be having a lot of sensitive material, huh? I've never done that, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I just never found the point in saving homework, you know? It's just like, if I need to do some research, I can just do it whenever, right? I don't really know what the point of saving any of your old documents is. Nice work. Here, have a drink. I'll save it for later. Oh, you're really sweaty. Are you two training? What's wrong with you? This is a place to relax. I'm afraid now's not the time to be resting on my laurels. I have to devote myself harder than anyone to protect the people that are precious to me. Which is why he asked me to work him into the ground. Didn't know why he didn't ask his instructor, though. It's because I'll never surprise my brother if I keep doing the same things I always do. That is very much true. Like when you're working out, you have to constantly change up your routine, because your muscles will get used to the same workout, and it'll be less effective. Very much less effective. That's why I always try to find like funny little videos on YouTube, right? Like, oh, this is a cute little video to like work out to. Because it'll have a bunch of different little things that like, maybe they're not very effective, but at the same time, it is something different, so like, it's nice enough. Me neither. Do you have no idea about the folders? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if Apple was here, he could definitely tell you. That man has commissioned a lot of research studies. And so he has quite a bit of it. Quite a bit of it, but like I'll post an occasional thing in my Discord, like if I'm scrolling through Twitter or whatever and I see something that's quite nice, I'll be like, oh, hey, look at this, and I'll post it in my Discord. But besides that, it's just like, I'm not exactly saving this for later. I'm just like, hey, yo, look what I stumbled upon. Nice. But yeah, you never surprise your brother. So, ready to go another round if you are. I like the cut of your jib, kid. Gain strength to protect the people precious to him, huh?
Just wandering around?
Mean to ask, you play Vantage Masters by any chance? Nope. I do not, but I'll take this. What is this door for again? A large mysterious door towers over you. It fails to budge. Okay. It's something, but we haven't figured out what that something is just yet, so whatever. So, if you use this formula, the equation becomes much easier to understand. Oh my god, they're doing homework. They're doing actual homework here. What the hell? No, I see. I'll make a note of that. You know, I was rather surprised to hear you briefly attended St. Asteria when you studied abroad, Ellie. Since we lose our memories in this, would we also lose information like this? Now I'm questioning things. I'm going to assume that, like, if you learn something, it's kind of like how, like, your muscle memory, right? Like, you know something, but you don't really know why you know it. You're just like, oh, no, yeah, I mean, of course, right? This just makes sense. This is how this thing would work out. So, like, that makes sense in a degree. Having knowledge that you don't really quite know that you have. But, like, what about these notes that we're taking here? Like, is that going to be, is that something that we can take into the outside world? And if so, then why don't we use that to be like, you know, dear diary, today I was in this Reverie garden. And then we go out and be like, oh, look, I have extra notes in my journal about this Reverie garden. Huh. I don't know. Like, the rules of this place are a little shaky. I guess things that are pertaining to the Reverie garden are forgotten and, like, taken away. So even, like, physical notes would, but everything else stays? I mean, I could see that being a possibility. You know, I was rather surprised to hear you briefly attended St. Asteria when you studied abroad, Ellie. My, you really have been all over the continent, haven't you? Yes, well, I wasn't at St. Asteria for terribly long. Only 2 months. Just so happens that this is part of what I studied at the time, so it's made me feel a little nostalgic. We're studying? In here? Makes sense, we can't take our memories back out of this place, but we do keep the experience we gained, because brain power falls under that too. Not that I know for sure, always wondered what it would be like to attend a school like that. Yeah, I guess there were some things we had to miss out in life, huh? Yeah, that's fair.
What next?
Happen to be familiar with the Vantage Masters? No. We're all pros. Take her up on it, S? No. Throw me to the wolves, huh? I don't want to play Vantage Masters. I'm not a card game aficionado. Hey, RX, how's it going? Nadia, Swin. Didn't expect you to see the two of you in here. Still unsure of how we got here in the first place as well. Are they friends of yours, Rixia? Well, I never met her before. It's a long story. We can look at it, that daydream thing over there to figure out what happened. Haha. How's Orc and Xiao been since then? Ilya and Sully doing well? Just fine. In fact, they're... Wait, what if it was apprehensive? Well, if you can vouch for these two, then that's a relief. Yeah, look forward to us working together. You do? Excuse me, this comes off as a bit brash, but shouldn't you all be a bit more cautious? Should we? Why is that? I thought you all would have been summoned here too if you had any intention of hurting us. Yeah, what he said. Be a waste not to use the numbers to our advantage now that there are more fighters here. Welcome to the team. Okay. Well, aren't they sweet? Not that it bothers me as long as they have the skills to back it up. If Arx is anything to go by, we had best not underestimate any of them. Oh, I actually could see the other two walking around in the background.
You're making a face.
Have you heard of Vantage Masters? Nope. Have not heard about it. Pleasure would be mine. Can't even interact with those two. They're just around. They're just around.
Initializing trading process.
Oh, here we go again. So yeah, we now have all of these things. So, God, this is stronger. Although it is only a plus, like this thing gives me plus 100 strength, right? So I really want to get this, but at the same time I could definitely just use the U material to grab that, but... there's so much. Look at how many characters I have here. I got Swin, I got Nadia, Lapis, Lloyd, Reen, Tio, Wazy, Rixia, Ash, Rufus, Elliot, Emma, Gaius, Sarah, Ren, Tita, Agate, Crow, Roselia, Ellie, Lecter, Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Muse, Eusis, Milliam, Elise, Claire. And that's not even everybody. That's like maybe half the cast. That's like half the friggin' cast we got over there. Ay. So much stuff. Aren't all these things exclusive as well? Yeah, this is Swin-only armor. Oh my god. It's a big roster. It is indeed. It is that indeed. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick. I got that little pain in my gut again. I'm just like, I'm just gonna see if I can go. But yeah, I'll be right back. We're still going. Just take a little halfway point break. So I really need to make it like an idle scene that's not just an idle scene, but I don't know. But I'll just put it here. The BRB in the chat and then idle. So I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, and we're back. Ay. I didn't even have that much corn yesterday, but I'm still getting affected by said corn. Ay. TMI? Perhaps. But, probably doesn't help that I also had some coffee this morning, so I'm really just like pushing my inner workings as far as I can. Okay, well, either way. We got all these equipment that I really would like to buy. I feel like I should definitely buy everything for this team, right? The Swin, Nadia, Lapis, and Rufus team. Because we rarely get to find places to buy stuff for them. Also, thank God they did add this. This would be so annoying if it wasn't for this. Blast Edge +1. Plus a 1. Should I exchange, though? Should I use the, because I can trade, right? I can, reinforce my equipment. Is it... That's stuff. Equipment, consumables, ingredients. Is this one over here?
Blazing Forge activated.
Yeah. Yes, I can just use this for 10, which was a lot cheaper. The only thing is, like, I have to wonder, like, what I'll be able to use U material for later on, right? Because, I mean, if I can use, just the U material to upgrade my stuff, but, like, later on, is it going to be useful for, like, upgrading my stuff to, like, the ultimate weapons and stuff like that? Or is it fine to just be doing this? I'm not sure. Not sure. Welcome back, Sky. Thank you, Flash. Thank you. I appreciate. But sure, I guess I'll upgrade their stuff. The Rosenkrotzen. And let's upgrade yours as well. Yeah. Okay, so kind of wish it was all in one inventory
Visitor
list, but
access detected.
Oh, I see. I get the blue Parker +1 by buying this and then doing that. Well, I mean, I could just buy that straight up. So, I want to make sure that, yeah, it was the same thing. Very weird. Very strange. But yeah, considering I can never buy equipment for Rufus's team, I feel like this would be a good place for me to grab all this stuff, huh? And that ADF goes up by 60. I get, I don't even know how much. 150 on the defense. And a 50 on strength as well. Pretty solid stuff. Pretty solid stuff. What do I get with this, I wonder? Well. Like, I could buy the blue Parker and then use U material, but, like, at that point, I don't know if it's cost efficient. Like, I could just straight up buy the better thing. So, yeah, I'll just go ahead and buy this. Buy that and see what's up. So, this one, 2341. So it's an 80. That's pretty nice. And a 25 boosted strength. Oh, his evasion goes up as well. The evasion's gonna sell it for me. Yeah. I wasn't gonna buy these at first, but then I saw that evasion. I was like, okay, never mind. Never mind, that's useful. And it's much more useful. But yeah, I don't have the pink dress for her either, so 1889, so that's only 100. Gives her a boost to her ATS though, which is where she definitely shines. It is 100 though, so I think it is worthwhile to do. Let's see, what do we got with these things? So, evasion goes up, which is pretty massive. I don't know if I want to buy the defense upgrade, the boots for her, because that's 1964, so it's not quite there. It's only 75 defense, but that ATSA gives us pretty nice, because she is the ATS one. And the evasion rate's nice, of course, as well. But considering she should be in the back anyways and not up front, I don't know if it's necessarily worthwhile. I can always come back here and buy this stuff if need be, so I'm not too worried about it. That is definitely just better. God, strength up, defense up, speed up, ATS up, ADF up. That's everything up. That's really good. That's really good stuff. Oh, because I got ceramic stuff still. Damn. A little bit of evasion would be really nice to have for Lapis as well, because she is a lot closer combat. 2114. Wish there was a compare button. It'd be a lot simpler. Yeah, it'd be a lot simpler. So this gives an increase of like 12. Just 12 strength, which isn't amazing, but 2236. It's a plus 75. The evasion rate, having a evasion rate is pretty solid though. The rest are relatively cheap compared to everything else, so you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. And then Rufus. I'm just definitely very happy that I get some stuff to upgrade all of these guys, considering they're definitely the ones that have been the worst stuff out of everybody. And again, like I said, just having an evasion rate is freaking amazing to have, so I think I will. Just go ahead and buy those, as well as they're also cheap, so. Okay, so I can just sell these, all of those things. Didn't buy the shoes for Nadia, but that's just because I feel like it's not really worthwhile. Okay, now, can I swap around my team for like the main team? What am I doing here? God, what am I doing here? I have to have Swin in the party, so I guess we'll just do one back. Put Reen there, Nadia, Reen there, Rixia there. Would love to have Fee, but she's not around yet. Definitely would like to put Emma in because she's great for support. Oh, I can't quite do that. Because she's got the good ATS, right? She's a really good magic dealer. Gaius would be better. Ash is pretty high up the list as well. Maybe Gaius though instead, considering Ash is not active in the party right now, but at the same time, we're all getting experience regardless. Even the people that aren't in the attack or support, like everybody gets experience, so might be fine to just go ahead and do this. Look at all these characters. So many people. So many of them. Cause yeah, like it'd be great to have Agate as well. Ash has got a very versatile usage though, so I really like having him around. Rixie is top tier. I think I have to have Swin in the party right now. Maybe I can swap him out. Can I swap him out for, no, I can. Okay, so I wonder if... Okay, no, yeah, they're still... Okay, so just the... That's very weird, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I mean, this was the move. This was the move, except I had Fee instead of Rixia. Ren is really good as well, though, and considering Gaius isn't built like that just yet, he's not built as that much of a dodge tank. Maybe we'll throw a Ren in here for now. Yeah, she's not dodge tank or anything, but she's got very inexpensive death blows, which is very nice. I mean, hell, that could even be a thing, though. Instead of just, like, I could have a death blow and Ren there, and then, like, have, instead of Reen, or any of the main characters, really, I could just have somebody else entirely. Like a Gaius that has good insight. So, like, death blow, the dodge tank, the more gambling dodge tank, DPS, and magic DPS. This might be the team. This might be the team that we go through. See, Ren is just way too powerful for what that 20 CP attack that has a 50% chance of death blow is crazy. Then these two just being extremely strong, with Rixia also being a dodge tank, Gaius being a fairly competent dodge tank, even with lower stats. Also has great range and good DPS as well, so these are the new guys. Yeah, we have, these characters are the new guys. And you got Swin, you got Lapis, and we got Nadia. The three that are right here. They're the new characters, but...
Initializing trading process.
Oh man, we got so much stuff to go through now. Okay, so... Wouldn't hurt to go ahead and upgrade this as well. Defense goes down. Weird. It goes up by 15. Oh my god, please. That ADF goes up by a ton if I buy the Gothic Sailor uniform for Ren. Everything else is kind of mid. Her ADF's already pretty high, though, so I don't think that's necessarily great. She actually has a higher ATS than strength. Interesting. That's actually really good, though. That's actually really good, considering she has Death Blow, and if enemies are immune to Death Blow, well, then she can just use magic. That's it's not terrible, actually. It's actually pretty solid. That dodge tank. It's only a 15. She's not probably going to stick around as like a main character, although we might always be able to have her in here, so I'm back and forth about whether or not I want to buy this for her or not. Like, it'd be good, but at the same time, is it worth it? It's only 1,600. Yeah, you know what, I'm going to do it. I kind of wish it would let me sell my stuff immediately after I buy it, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I could upgrade both of their weapons. I don't know if I want to upgrade Rixia's weapon or not. It'd be useful for this area, but it wouldn't be useful for the next. Like, once we get out of the Reverie corridor. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. Do we have this thing that's really good? Okay, you know what? I wish I didn't have to jump back and forth between these two.
Forge activated.
There's also stuff that I would generally do off-stream, but, you know, it's one of those deals right now. Is this worthwhile? I definitely want to get this one, considering I'm going to be using guys for now and for the next area, but, you know. Seems like a game that could use an auto item sales function like the Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, definitely could. I mean, this game is always constantly, like, upgrading itself, right? So, they might do it eventually. I'm so back and forth about whether I want to upgrade these things or not. Like, of course I want to, but at the same time, they're not characters that I'm using right now. Oh, right, and I bought that weird thing for...
Initializing
Emma.
trading process.
But should I have waited? No, this is worse. This is actually weaker than the Gorgon Rod that I have, so never mind, we're fine. We're aces and spades, baby. It's another 50 to her ATS, which is solid. A little bit more defense as well. The ADF goes up quite a bit. Speed up. I'm actually really tempted to buy this, just considering it is stronger for Emma with the ATS, and that's more or less what I want to keep Emma with. I'm doing it. Hold up. Cosmic Boots. It's only a 20. It's a 19. Very weird. That agility. Defense doesn't go by that much. Movement doesn't go by that much. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. It's close. It's close to being worth it, but I don't think it's quite worth it. Defense goes up by 50. That ADF goes up by quite a bit. And it goes up by like 130. 125, exactly. Defense only goes up by 50. Strength goes up by 20. Like, it's good stuff. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely good stuff, but like... I'm gonna buy it, yeah. Yeah, considering Gaius is useful in the next area as well, with Rene's story, I think it's worthwhile to go ahead and grab that. I really would love to have that, but at the same time, I don't know if it's worthwhile to. That's really good too. I mean, Renne is going to be the next area. It's only 10. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to upgrade Renne's weapon as well.
Requisitions program.
So Renne, Nemesis Ripper. Let's go ahead and grab that. Man. So many things that I'm just like, should I or should I not? I should also do this just to make my life a little bit simpler. Yeah. They're together. You and you. You and you. You and you. And everybody else is hanging out in the back. No, Muse is in this group as well. Kurt is as well, I believe. Yeah, Kurt's there with Rene. But everybody else is off to the races.
Activating requisitions program.
What are we doing now? With everybody that's here. That's plus 200. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, but I already have those ones of things equipped. All the way over here. Yeah. 1150 and 115. 1150 and 115. So it's only plus 10 ATS and 100 strength. But again, considering Wazy is in the next area, that is kind of nice. I think it's probably worthwhile to go ahead and do that. Tio. Ah, I can see from here as well. That's good. That's good. So, 110. All these things are. I don't have anything to do this. Okay. Schrodinger. That's not the thing I was wanting. Schrodinger G plus 1. It's probably plus another 100, right? That's probably plus another 100. So, 1135 and 165. 1135, 165. 1135, 165. 1135, 165. Okay, so yeah, it's 100 and another plus 10, so basically the same thing. She's not very useful for strength, more of an ATS type character, so I don't know if it's really worthwhile to give her that one. Because the ATS is where I'm going to be mostly using Tio's attack, and if it's only plus 10, it's not particularly useful. The 7th Nova, this is what I already have equipped, right? Yeah, so I get to look at this from this angle. I mean, it's plus 100 strength, and also gives me another 10 defense, so it's probably worthwhile to just go ahead and do that. You're all weaker than what I've got. The defense isn't plus 100. It does give me some more strength, though. ADF goes up a little bit as well. Not really all that much, though. I think we're fine with that one. That's probably good for Sarah as well, I'm imagining. Especially considering she actually is DPS. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go ahead and give her that. Omega Arms. I'm just going to assume. Like, all these have been up until this point. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that one as well. That one as well. And then we have these things. Oh my god, yeah, I just need to buy her the better weapon. Kurt is okay. So I need to buy Musei the better weapon, and then the armor.
Initializing trading process.
Yeah. But yeah, this is why I do this stuff off stream. It's because it's so long form. Oh my god. Hello, what's up, Abul? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? But yeah, go ahead and buy that thing. We're trying to get through all of the equipment, like what I want for who. So we got a lot of characters to be upgrading, and so it's definitely a big question of like, what's worth upgrading and what can I like slack on? It doesn't seem like it's really all that. It gives me a plus 50 on the ATS though. What are your Cloud9 shoes? 25, 29. Wazy is kind of the dodge tank of this team right now, so maybe the shoes would be good for Wazy. I mean, strength goes up, defense goes up, and also more dodge tanks, so like, I think it's probably going to be worthwhile to go ahead and just buy these ones for him. I don't know if it'd be worthwhile to buy this though, like, because Tio should be in the back more often than not. The ATS boost is pretty nice, but it is only a 50. But all the other stats as well, like that ADF is massive. I think it'd probably be fine to skimp out on that one though. I can just upgrade this stuff. It's not really super worthwhile to upgrade, but I mean, it's something. And these give him some good stuff. Raging Boots. Plus 24 on the strength. Oh yeah, that's a plus 100 and some on the defense. Movement goes up and dodge rate. Yeah, that's definitely worthwhile. That's definitely worthwhile. Okay, Reen. These are weaker than what he's got. That's better. But it's not better enough that I feel like it warrants buying. Oh man, device code, okay. 24.99. Nah, that's not good for the strength. 2103. That's not really good enough for that either. The dodge tank up a little bit would be nice, but I don't think that's worthwhile. It's also not worthwhile in my not so humble opinion. 50 over there, 75 over there, 25 over there. Nah, that's fine. I'm kind of worried about... I'm kind of thinking about this one, though. Plus 24, plus 25, movement up, and also 5% more evasion. Since there is a bit of a dodge tank, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll buy her some heals. Okay, I think that's done and up. Okay, but now the thing is, I got all these other things, right? So I got plate guards, and I got these things. Let's see if any of these are better for anybody. I kinda wish I could just swap this stuff around. I mean, if it says +1, it's probably fine. But yeah, is anything better than what... Yeah, these metal boots are better than his Strega Tufts. I mean... He's useful for these things, so I guess that's fine. I'll go ahead and grab those. It's +50 for her as well. Yeah, alright, sure. Those are all +1s. And the plate guard. Okay, that's what I got on that. Yeah, the metal boots, the heels, metal boots. Ceramic spikes. Yeah, the metal boots would be good for that. Ceramic coat, yeah, that's better as well. Okay. I think that does it for all of that.
Initializing trading process.
Oh boy, that took him a second. That took a second. Okay, so I could sell this. Sell all of these things. Yeah, both of those. Both of these. But yeah, this is you get an insider look to what I do off stream, what I do to prepare for streams. It's just that this game is paced extraordinarily weirdly, so I kind of have to do it on stream from time to time. Oh, and those things could exchange as well. Got these cosmetic things, which I mean I would like to get cosmetic stuff, but I'm poor, so not happening. I'll go ahead and trade one of those in while we're here. I'm just gonna go ahead and trade all these in. I never use the small EP charges, I may as well just use the bigger ones. I may as well go ahead and just swap 2 of those out. Recuria bomb, that's fine. Fishing bait, we got plenty of. Oh shit, I can trade in these things for those things? That's pretty solid. Yeah, the Curia bomb. Not too worried about that at the moment, though. Okay. And the curios, just one last check. Yeah, that's all that stuff. Okay. So we're done with that one for now.
Blazing Forge activated.
I should go through and do some of these things, though. Naughty wouldn't be great for this one. Yeah, what about these guys? Yeah, we got, like, this one. Yeah, let's see what the new characters, especially... I would love to get this for Emma, considering she is going to be useful for magic, but, like... She's also a little, expensive. She's very expensive of a date. I'm going to buy this for Wazy. Teal would be useful as well, but again, she's so expensive. And those are... this one. Yeah, I could buy that one. At least the 150. Yeah, I'll buy these for Tita. And then Agate. I can buy one. Okay, that's what we're doing for now, then. And then I don't have enough for... Oh yeah, you can dismantle equipment. I forgot about this. You could dismantle stuff for you material. Honestly, it might be a good idea to, like, just buy their whatever weapons and then just dismantle all the other stuff. Some weird stuff going on. Either way, I'm gonna save again because, good God, that took a while. It says it's been an hour since we saved, but, like, I don't remember exactly when that was.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
No sealing stones. Okay. Well, I believe we've chatted with everybody. We've took in the surroundings. So, yeah, let's get back to it. Let's get back to what we are doing then, huh? Go down this middle and, Alright, second stratum, entrance. I'm curious about whether or not this will be something. I'm watching while I'm at work. Good luck with the stream today, Sky. Hey, thank you, Cecily. Good luck with work. Hopefully you're doing well.
Time to begin our survey.
I don't know if you can even hear me right now, but hopefully your day's going well. Appreciate you stopping on by, checking on me. I appreciate that. It is different. Okay, so there's still a blue sealing stone in the first stratum, and then there's 1, 4, and 2 here. And I can still awaken from the Reverie if so desired. But alright, sure. Time to get this started. But yeah, a lot of maintenance. A lot of item maintenance. Also, considering we like certain characters, I'm thinking about it. Considering like all of our stuff got put together, right? Alright, yeah, we already have all the equipment put on. Man, so much stuff. Oh, apparently these things break. Ah, cool. Bonk. I love how quick that is. Quality of life. Beautiful. So we'll go ahead and hit that. May as well. These guys are way too close. That's right. Come my way.
An easy victory.
An easy victory. Oh, I need to swap my team around. I do not have characters put where I should have characters put. An interesting group we've got here. A very interesting group we got here. Infernal Hunt, though, would just probably be the best thing, but we also have guaranteed criticals, so I think it's fine. True Dragon. Who's linked with who? Pretty solid.
On me now.
Yeah, that's pretty solid considering Gaius would probably do cover for Ren, so yeah. I think this works out. I think this groupage works out. What, that guy's basically dead, but the other one's doing pretty okay. I think it's fine. We can go with one of these.
On me now.
Ash is so nice to have in your party with that thing. Since he has that one attack, it's just so useful. He's so useful to have. Let's just attack this guy. Yeah, critical. No problem.
Well.
It's still funny to me how much more mature Ren sounds. Calamity throw. Dance for me. Ooh, death blow. Nice. So.
Good day and goodbye.
Good day and goodbye. Like, if it's the same voice actress, you would have thought that they would have been like, okay, so you are a new character, right? But also try and go about it so that, like, it's kind of halfway to this point. Because, she sounds much different than how she does in Code Steel 4. That was only 6 months ago. That wasn't that long ago. EP2, actually wouldn't be terrible. Shield 2, I'm not a fan of. Who has Moon Lens? Altina, so I always write about that. What's that one, though? What was that one that I have? I think it was, Earth. Is it Dragon Vein? Soul Gauge recovers. It's on Lloyd. Oh, Lloyd does have that then, huh? Interesting. I mean, it would be useful to have on Ren, even in the next stage. Let's go ahead and put that on for now. Let's go ahead and put that one on for now. I wonder if Lloyd, did he get the shield? He did. No, he didn't, because it would have been this one right up here. He already had a shield. Okay. But yeah, just really nice to have Dragon Vein.
Easy victory.
Build that Assault Gauge whenever I'm not just doing anything. Good stuff. 110. She doesn't have a lot of CP. Even though we're hitting a lot of enemies.
On me now.
On me now. I definitely need to swap my characters around. Gaius also doesn't have a lot, but I mean, you know,
Very well.
is what it is. Balance down. That guy is just all the way in Kingdom Come over there. That's what I figured. Sure. I'm just gonna do this and see what he does. Plunder. Yeah. Miss. Dodge tank. And she's such a good dodge tank.
Done what we set out to do.
Deadly Reprisal. There we go. Back in the action now, baby. But yeah, let me change that real quick. So, yeah, it's pretty solid having them over there like that. Honestly, wouldn't be against putting Gaius, like, in the middle. So Ren, we could throw Gaius, like, right there. And then, like, Ren about there. And then, yeah, Emma just back here all the way. V formation, let's go! Yeah, I think that works. That works out. Okay, so, as we were, there's a lot of these dudes around. A lot of these dudes. Am I? I don't think I'm strong enough.
Of course.
No. I know Rixia can do it. There it is. There it is.
Easy victory.
I should have Rixia in the front, considering she does have the, she's got the good range, but she also can just break them face first. So, very useful. Oh, we got a 200 on... Oh, it's on freaking... It's on Ren. She's already got 200. That's such a shame. Infernal Hunt. What? Could I do anything funny here? No, not with Gaius, at least. We may as well do Infernal Hunt. Start off strong, right? Yeah, sure, whatever. Aw, no critical there. It's fine. It's fine. There's no way for me to interrupt that. The strong get stronger. Whap, whap. I don't really want to use my CP right now, though, considering I like it so much.
My turn now.
My turn now. Calamity throw! Yay! I can believe anything's still alive with that one. Do they got dialogue?
Well, well. Aren't you something special?
Well, consider me honored.
Yeah, that seemed very stilted. That seemed very, like, default greeting. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. To make for a good combination. I would like to actually do this one with a big charge. So, hold up. Let me just high speed mode for a second here. Almost there. Almost there. There it is. Didn't even say anything. Weird.
With strength like that, we
best be careful. But unfortunately for them, we don't actually have to be careful. I could do True Thunder Fang, that attacks 4 of them. Could do a big attack right here as well. Could be fun. We got a guaranteed critical. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Oh, well, it didn't even happen, so doesn't matter.
Death awaits
Now
you.
I don't think it's worthwhile to do it. So, 154. That would kill all those guys on the side. Yeah, I mean, it's worthwhile. We got 154 now. Now all the ads are dealt with. Could have done with a bigger attack there if I was, well, not necessarily even smarter, but, Royal Hunt. May as well.
My turn now.
182. Do some Renegade if we really want to, but, what's the chances of death blow on this guy? 40%, so not 0. Got a 20% chance. 1 in 5% chance that we was going to death blow this guy.
Numbers up.
Not a great percentage, but I mean, it's fairly high. I really would love to use Void Breaker right here, but it would break this guy, and then he would immediately get his turn back, so I don't think it's worthwhile. Yeah, we'll just do regular for now. Sadly. Oh, auto Curia. That's some solid right there.
Now then.
And this team working out pretty well. Ooh, we have a death blow coming up as well. Yeah, we could tackle it, be fine. Yo. If that was a critical, that would have been great. Or if that broke, that would have been great. But Void Breaker for now. This will definitely break him, right? Has to. If it doesn't, I'm going to be so surprised.
Being careless.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. 46,000. We don't really have that much damage on field with the characters we've got. Attacks twice with the D. I mean, I could just do, you know what? I'm just going to do one of these, and then I'll follow up with Rush. Yeah. Not bad, not bad.
On me now.
Hopefully this guy doesn't get, like, a turn immediately afterwards. That death blow has got me scared. I mean, if it does happen, I could just throw somebody in there. But, much rather just not happen. Much rather just straight up not happen. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with one of these as well. Do another rush. Alright, cool.
Of course.
Death blow is on my turn, so hey, it even landed.
Complete.
That
now
20%.
To reset myself.
20% procced. Love it.
It's only natural.
Only natural. 110 and a 111. Silver Sealing Stone 2. Oh, does it mean because this is like the second level?
Objective met.
So we're getting like it's times 2 as effective. And I'm gonna get 2 times the amount of good stuff from this thing. That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Easy.
Have a little time between trips. Got a park. Hey, nice apple. Hopefully you find yourself a nice little parking space. 40% is good. 40% is really surprisingly good. But it's also like the way that the stats work, right? It's 40% off of like my percentage to do. So it's like a 50% chance that a 40% chance. So that's a 20% chance overall. Get you guys later. No worries, Doom. Thank you for stopping on by. Always appreciate you. Hopefully you have a good one, and we'll see ya in the next one. We'll see ya later on. Yeah, you take care. Probably gonna just do this Reverie dungeon today and then finish the stream off of there. Because that's probably all we got time for. Gale Storm would be fine. Oh, we got a free S-Spray coming up. Oh, this thing countered me.
Now then.
Disgusting. I mean, we might get a death blow here, though. Nope. Nope.
Sure.
Oh, well, it's fine. These 2 remain. Nope. Could do a Void Breaker here. 193. It might be overkill. This guy's got not a lot of health, actually. Shit. Actually, no. Yeah. You know what? Instead, just just going to attack normal, and then let's just go with Rixia. We'll just go with Rixia with this one. Free S break, Parlous and Stance, and everything's dead. GG no re.
Battle complete.
Yay, making mistakes.
Now to reset
Hell
myself.
yeah. Hell yeah, Apple. Love making mistakes. It's what I do all my life. Ayo.
I'm good to fight.
Haven't eaten McDonald's in months, regretting it. I feel that. I was saying it at the beginning of stream, how I had some corn last night. It's been a while since I've had some corn, but I was like, you know what? It looked pretty good. It looked pretty tasty. I like the idea of it. But then today, oh my god. Like, I guess I didn't chew it well enough. I was drinking, so like I might have just been shoveling the food in my mouth. But, oh, it's been hurting my insides all day. Oh, I woke up this morning, like, multiple times, just in pain. Was awful. Was awful. We can do... I should have been kept doing this, the Infernal Hunt. I'm stupid. Color goes down if you don't eat the Mickey D's.
I'll handle it.
Yeah. I don't know. It's always hard to describe, like, McDonald's and stuff like that, right? Because on one hand, it's like, oh man, this stuff is terrible. Why would I ever eat this? But at the other time, I'm just like, a Big Mac sounds pretty good right about now.
Your skill in battle.
It's so weird. This guy telling me it's okay not to finish my food. It's okay, Apple. It's okay. McDonald's isn't even really food. I don't know what it is, but it's not real food. You should always finish your food, but when McDonald's isn't even food to begin with, you're fine. You're okay. Hate being wasteful, but still, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, but just remember that it's not real food that you're eating, so it's fine to not finish it. Oh, I can't attack this guy like that?
Now there's an enemy.
Formidable foe. Mickey's D's is the pink goop.
I'm going.
Truly. Truly. Should I go with like one of these? I can attack most of these enemies, so sure. Let's go with that. To shreds, I say. To shreds. Hey, we attacked the big one. Beautiful. Alright, Infernal Hunt. That 50% always so damn pretty. Always so damn good. Yabba dabba doo. Now this is actually pretty good. It does beat break damage, which is not bad. Alright, finish that guy off.
My turn now.
My turn now. What's the chance of death blow on this guy? If it was anything other than 0%, I would have laughed. Okay. Do I want to do Renegade? Nah, Calamity Throw, even though it doesn't have death blow, still has a pretty high break for what it is. And I heard the death blow noise. The thing in the back just insta-died. Love that for me. Alright, Void Breaker. This thing is taking a beating already. 114. He's got some health, though. He's got some health. 10,000 of that. Voracious Aura. I don't like that. He just healed up the, like, 12,000 that he sucked from me. It's charmed to double cheeseburger. It's not real food, but there is a charm to it. Very much so. Very much so. Like, I do enjoy a Big Mac. Like, the onions, that sauce that they've got, the 2 burgers. Like, oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, but at the same time, every single time that I eat it, I'm just like, I regret now. Why did I do this? Why did I decide that I should have ate this? But I did. But I did. Should I do Gale Storm again? Doesn't do that much damage, but it does good break damage. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we got the critical. Beautiful. Nice, we broke him. So these are all going to be guaranteed criticals. So, wow, even if I use Renegade, I can still get that. He's got quite a bit of HP left as well, so I mean, I may as well. Renegade, baby. McChicken with cheese ain't bad either. True. Like, it's not good food, but at the same time,
I'm going.
It's still addicting. That is the thing about McDonald's and fast food in general, right? It's not good food, but it is addicting, annoyingly addicting. So you can't help but have it. You can't help but enjoy yourself as you're crying to yourself that you ate the Big Mac. You're also still just gobbling the Big Mac down like, it's so not good. I want more of it.
Let's go.
It's wild that it does that. Absolutely wild. Well, if I do a basic attack, I can still have another turn. Hell, if I use a Gale Storm, I can still have another turn. Wow. We're getting all of these turns.
No problem.
We're getting turn knockbacks, I guess. Yeah, should just do a basic attack for now. 45,000. We got quite a few characters on board as well, so this probably could be fine. We're fine with you. But with
Now
you
then.
two, I definitely want to do follow-ups on with them. So, yeah, this one, do the follow-up.
Numbers up.
Numbers up, 24,000. Go with a Void Breaker, and then we'll probably be set. Probably be game, set, match. Yep, game, set, match. Just once in a while, I need that slightly peppery aftertaste and that greased beef, quote unquote. Indeed.
Truly.
I need to
I
keep
get it.
getting better.
I definitely get it. But yeah, it definitely is not even, not even real food. Even other better fast food burgers don't have that charm, even if I objectively prefer them. True. Like, I definitely prefer Wendy's over McDonald's. But at the same time, whenever I want like a fast burger, I generally go to McDonald's. I always get the spicy chicken, the ghost pepper ranch spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's, because that thing's so tasty. Oh, it's so good. But whenever I want a burger, a fast food burger, a quote unquote good fast
That'll
food
do me
burger,
just fine.
I'll always go to McDonald's and get a Big Mac. That's just how it is.
Our way should be
Chick-fil-A even
open.
uses MSG. Oh man, Chick-fil-A is so good. That what isn't it like peanut oil they cook the chicken in? Oh, that shit's tasty. It really is. Peach milkshake in the summer. I never had their peach milkshakes. Generally, I don't have milkshakes though. Yes, Wendy's is okay. Ghost pepper is good. So good. Something because the cheesy cheddar burger. Breakfast baconator ain't bad either. Oh yeah. Wendy's
I'm so
breakfast
drawn
is
to
weird.
that chest.
I absolutely loved McDonald's breakfast, right? There's like sausage, egg, biscuits from McDonald's. Just, oh my god, they're so good. But at the same time, I can't eat them anymore. It's just too much for me. I can't handle it. It just gives me the worst heartburn ever if I try and eat that.
That chest is just begging to be opened.
True. Nocturne boots. Who? Oh, it's level 2, so it's the better thing for you. Nice. Good thing that I didn't buy the upgrades for her then. That would have made me feel heckin' silly. I'm curious about how much I'm going to get if I dismantle that though. Because if it's a more than 10, then it's definitely worthwhile to just upgrade. But it's a less than 10, which it probably is. Not so sure. The hell is this thing? Less than 10 bucks. Oh, I see. Just a dollop of cheese sauce on a junior cheeseburger. I mean, that's solid. Get like 6 of them and knew I was going to be out on the road all day. Less than 10 bucks? That's really good, actually. That's a really good price to have like 6 burgers. So, give or take, less than 10 bucks. Like, holy shit. One place I've stopped going to is Hardee's Carl's Jr.'s. Yeah? Keep messing with my food at the different branches near me. I love Hardee's, but at the same time, they always have ants in their restaurant whenever I go there. But it's good. So, like that big Hardy that they have, ooh, I like that thing. Don't have them around here. You're not missing out on anything crazy, but it's reasonable. It's pretty reasonable, because I think they put sugar in the buns, right? I'm pretty sure they have sugar in the buns, so it gives it like that extra little bit of a sweet taste. True, they always have bugs? Yeah. Hence why they have bugs, because they have sugar in the freaking bread. But it is pretty good. I think the last time that I've had Hardee's is, the last time that I had a milkshake was from Hardee's. So they have really good milkshakes. They really do. What's happening? Looks like some sort of barrier, but the feeling it's giving off is so weird. There's no telling what could happen, so we should be careful. I mean, I'll save, and then I'm gonna approach it. Are you approaching me? Yes, I am. You have loot! It's okay, usually, except recently the ones by me. Flash is getting salty. Initiate a shuffle scuffle. Treasures can be opened upon conquering the scuffle. Fight defensive battles using those standing by in the Reverie Garden. Those participating in each scuffle are chosen at random, may only replace one participant before entering the scuffle. Oh, that's so weird. Trade phantasmal shards to increase how many participants can be replaced. Oh. And Elise, Crow, Kurt, Teo, Lecter, Wazy, Eustace, and Elliot. Against 112, those guys. Unless other characters in the Reverie Garden too. Wait, what? Reset to default? What? What? What does really spire me? What happened? I released the spire and... Oh.
Okay then, time to strike back.
Oh, it's putting me into the fight.
Ring, be careful.
It's not exactly what I was going for with that, but okay, I guess that's what we're doing now, huh? Please tell me they have a burger called the Hard D Attack. Their answer to the Baconator? I don't think they do. So different than food. Would be a good idea, Apple, but no. Yeah. Got Frisco's. I'm pushing the Frisco sandwiches. I don't ever see any ads for Hardee's, really. But also the Hardee's that's around where I live is, like, farther into town, so... It's not also that surprising that I, don't see it as much. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this now. Good God. Wait, everybody's CP is at 50. That's strange. Is that a feature, I assume? Some of these characters are okay. Like the rain, slash... Yeah, like Kurt's okay. He's alright. I don't know if I necessarily want to do this right now. Oh, we got Tia with that. That's not bad. But yeah, like, I don't have... Like, if I had a bunch of S-breaks, this wouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, got a Confuse on that guy. That's pretty solid. Ruin, Doom, Fate, and Gregor spinners. Uh-huh. Alright, sure. Well, let's just attack these ones, I suppose. Because I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I guess that's probably why they don't have max CP, because you could probably just S-break and then just be like, alright, I'm done. Alright, I'm done. 80, 80, 80, 120. 140, 100, 140, 140. Alright, I can attack these ones off with a 140. I think that's probably the move with this one. Can't do anything about that 10% HP heal that's coming up. Primal Rage, Strength and Defense up, ATS up. He attacked his buddy. Ah, Dodge Tank didn't do anything. Strength and Defense up, ATS ADF up. That's fine. I do want to swap you out because she's not really the greatest. Wasey's got some decent magic. God, I don't really know who I want to swap through around, though. Sure, we'll go with Electro.
Would you mind?
Oh, fine.
Oh, fine. What a lazy son of a bitch. He's great. New attack? Those two are all heated. They also got the HP regen stuff going on. United Assault might not do too bad, because it also would boost up everybody's CP as well. So yeah, I think that's probably a good thing to do. Oh yeah, and it's everybody in the back as well. So got a +1 right there. Not bad, not bad. Absolute Zero? Could go with one of these. Potentially kill one, if not multiple. I hope I get a critical here. I did not. I got a freeze on somebody. Hey, nice. It worked out pretty well for me, though. That guy's already dead, considering he's got the turns of freeze. So all we got to worry about now is the Gregor spinner. I mean, I'm just gonna go all out with my my damage that I got. I mean, I may as well, right? Sure. Criminal Edge.
Showtime!
I was gonna do a critical if, you know, like the big one if I got it, but no, I'm not quite too sure. Fool's Vermilion is pretty damn solid because the insight is a beaut to have. The damage boost is just a nice benefit. But on the other side, I can just do a big attack. Otherwise, 46. I mean, he's frozen. Kurt is dodge tank, even if he's not a great dodge tank at the moment. 6,000. All right.
Why not?
Why not? Leviathan, do that. I mean, I could also use an S-Break, the Rubrum Knight, 4S damage. 26,000. 7th caliber. What, who's weak to what? Yeah, that guy's weak to that thing. Sure. Start cooking up some magic. Yeah, that guy was already going to be done for. All of his stuff goes up. He's charging up something powerful. Why is everybody else so delayed? It's kind of crazy. Kinda cringe, if you ask me. Could do the Brandish. I would give Lecter the free for his art. Sure. May as well do this.
My turn.
My turn. I was expecting that I had more CP. I forgot that it nerfed my CP down exponentially. So that's not as useful as it was that I was thinking it was going to be. I mean, I could do this. You know what? Sure. Let's just go with one of these things. All the absolute reflex that's going to happen. It's going to be kind of funny. So, sure.
Very well.
Whatever. Let's do one of those. It missed. Okay, that's kind of cringe. 7th caliber. I swear that killed. It would have been terrible. Predation. Oh no. The damage got reflected.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay. This guy's going to get some turns. Oh yeah, he gets his HP back as well. Which means I should probably start just doing damage to him. Absolute 0. 16,000. He can probably do damage. 4,000. He's also frozen.
Alright.
Yeah, that absolute reflect was kind of pointless, I'll be honest with you. It's very expensive for what we got from it. But yeah, that damage is going to be reflected back, so it's fine. Like, he's going to heal up some, but he's going to lose the exact same amount with the frost. I also think the frost hit first, so GG easy. GG easy. You got this guy? Yeah. This guy does the Hardy's by you, so fried chicken?
I'm grateful you were here with us.
It's been a while.
It's all good.
Oh, they're like the radio as well. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been to Hardy's, and usually I just get burgers whenever I go there. Usually I just get a burger.
That'll do me just fine.
Foxy Puppet Plus, that's kind of weird. Blind 4? Holy shit, you used to only ever go up to 3.
This should be of good use to us.
A level 4 status thing like that? That is actually kind of crazy. That's quite high. That's quite high of a blind. Yeah, it does make sense that they would be doing that though, huh? Charbroiled burgers too? Yeah, the charbroiled burgers is definitely what I know Hardy's for. It's definitely whenever I think of Hardy's.
I'm sure this new area isn't so bad.
Charbroiled burgers and the milkshakes. That's what I definitely think of.
An easy victory.
Oh shit, we got our BP back as well. So that's their own stats. That's all by itself. It doesn't go between the others. I like that. I'm quite happy about that. I have to wonder though if it's gonna stay like the CP usage that I got, or if it's gonna like bring them all back to like 100 at the least.
Now.
We'll see. It's mine. Finishing blow.
Sure.
Go across the board. May as well Infernal Hunt. We got guaranteed critical on this turn though. Guaranteed critical. So you know what I could do instead? I could go with one of these. Yeah. Oh, it didn't get a guaranteed critical though because I just straight up murdered them. Nah. Teehee. I did too much damage. Oh, whoa. I got 2 turns of Infernal Hunt here, so that's fine enough.
Turn now.
Unless I kill them outright.
I
did not kill them outright, so yeah, that's fine.
No problem.
We re-upped all the BP that we used, did all the damage, and boosted all of our CP as much as we could. Beautiful. One of the ones 2 towns down from mine has the fried chicken. I don't know. Like, I can't remember the last time I've been to Hardy's or looked at their menu. Like,
pain in my damn ass.
Yeah, got awful dark up in here.
I'm good to fight.
Mini mission filled with breakable objects. I did it. I mean, it's dark, sure, but it doesn't exactly do anything for me. There's a lot of enemies in this area, in this room. Oh, I didn't actually see you over there. I will admit that. Oh shit, we got chests right here as well. Mute.
I'm sure this has its uses.
Impede 2. Impede 2 is not bad. It's not a bad one. What the hell is up with all this darkness?
Now there's an enemy that'll put us to work.
Indeed it will. I do want to fight it.
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
Oh, Gelbog. Oh, that is better than what he's got. I don't actually think I was able... Interestingly enough, I think that... I'm pretty sure I upgraded Gaius' weapon all the way. And so since I got that weapon, I think it's just going up to the next level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's, instead of giving me the same thing, it's just been like, oh, you already have this? Well, then we're going to give it a +1. Which is honestly extremely nice. I was always something I absolutely hated playing Dragon Quest, right? Like whenever I was a wee little kid.
I'm sure this has its uses.
Carnelia. But whenever I was just a little kid, I remember playing Dragon Quest and being like, okay, I'm going to buy all this really good armor for all my characters so that I am ready for the fights ahead. And
How
then
about we see who's tougher between us, huh?
And then I, oh my god, that's so messy.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
And then I would go through the areas, right? I'd go through the dungeon, and it would be like, all right, here's the iron broadsword. Okay, here's your wayfarer's clothes. And I'm just like, no! I just spent so much money on that. Look at that harpy thing over there in the darkness. There's so many freaking enemies in there, though. I don't want to fight all of them. It's not terribly hard to see in here, but it is shockingly difficult. It is more difficult than you would imagine, looking around on that. We do have... Hold up, what was the button? This one? Nope. This one? Nope. It was these ones, right. Right. Oh, shit, can I use them? No, Holy Breath is not available. Use a breath. Just normal breath will be fine.
Didn't realize how much I was hurting.
True. Me every day. I wake up in the morning and I'm just like, oh god, the pain! And then the day goes by and I'm just like, oh, I'm fine. I'm not hurting that much. Alright, either way.
Give it your all.
Let's fight this guy again. He's gonna get a turn, but honestly, that's probably fine. Can attack everything. 196. Yeah. Linked up with Ash. So, sure, you know what? I'll do one of these, and then I'll follow up with one of these. This probably will hit everything around here. I hit my dodge tank. Give me Fury, but it's not exactly useful considering I already,
Let's go.
already was at max, I believe. Oh, well, it's fine. 191, so we can definitely do some fancy stuff there. Oh, wow, that wall is actually there. Crazy. I don't know if that's worthwhile to do right now, considering I am trying to do more break damage. Oh, I can hit them all, baby! Gotta love it whenever it's like, that looks like I might be able to hit them all. And then, but the game's just like, no, you can't trust. But then you do it anyways. It's good stuff. Real good stuff. Oh, attacking that thing? I don't really care about the stupid caterpillar. At least it's out of the way, I suppose. Alucard Benu. Have we already fought this guy? Yeah, we've already fought this guy. So we should be fine. We've already fought one of them before. And so it's nothing different. Feels really weird to use this thing, but I want more break damage. So, break damage, baby!
Numbers up.
And may as well go with the Void Breaker as well. I really like this team setup that I got, though. Like, it's a lot of characters, right? But at the same time, you have played with all these characters beforehand. So it's not like brand new, right?
Thank you.
It's not like it's just a bunch of characters that I've never interacted with and trying to figure out which ones I like the most. Like, I've had plenty of times, plenty of moments of fighting with every single one of these characters. So I know more or less what they're doing. More or less what to expect. Did I miss that? Oh my god, guys, please! My boy!
Very well.
Oh, don't you have a decently high hit rate as well? That's kind of, it's kind of cringe. I can do it too. I can do it too. Is it broken? It's not broken. Damn. I was really hoping for a break there. Phoenix Moon? Yeah, sure. May as well. So I was hoping to break him for that. Oh, ooh. We all get a bunch of attacks in, and then he gets, then we get an S break. It's gonna be Ash. I'm gonna use Ash for that one. Rumbling Smash. Yeah, we may as well. May as well. Boost up all of our bravery points as well. Gale Storm, Turbulence. I can do a Turbulence. Hunter Wing? Yeah, I can do a Hunter Wing. May as well. Puts me a little bit under, but nothing too crazy. It's down!
Now then.
I need you to be linked up to Ash, so that Ash will actually do his big attack. And then we'll do Renegade. What? Oh, okay. There it is. That was some weirdness. Renegade, and follow up with Ash. Did you? Okay, I was like, did you miss? If you missed, that would have been terrible. Alright, but yeah, then we can do a Belial raid for free. I don't know if it's going to do 40,000 damage, but you know, it did a sizable amount. 8? Looking pretty good. I'm going to try one of these things. Is that just Death Blow then? Yeah. I was like, we landed a critical. There's no way we broke him. But I'm not getting the proc. Not bad. Everybody's at around 100 as well.
Battle complete. Now to reset.
G-E-Z. We did it. Formidable foe. Blue Sealing Stone. Oh, that one that's in that mist over there is one that I gotta fight as well for one of these Sealing Stones. Got 3 of the blue ones. There's a gold one somewhere. I think that's the end of the area, right? Then, yeah, and then 2 red ones, which I'm assuming that one down there is probably another blue one. I do want to fight it, of course, but at the same time, we got quite a bit, so... I got quite a bit going on. Gaius, if you don't mind... Let's do a breath. It's fine.
Just what I needed.
Just what we needed. We'll fight this guy.
Easy.
Easy. That's so cringe. We got a guaranteed critical on a character that already has a guaranteed critical. Bleh. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. I could do something funny here. No, not particularly. Okay, whatever. Infernal Hunt. Guaranteed criticals. Critical chance on top of guaranteed criticals on top of guaranteed criticals. Pretty cringe. Pretty cringe, not gonna lie. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Is a fine. 140? I mean, that double would be pretty solid to have, though. Would be quite solid.
On me now.
On me now, indeed. Alright, this is the cheapest one that I got, so I'm just gonna go with it. That didn't get a critical on the other one over there. That's lame. That's really lame.
My turn now.
We're getting all these criticals, but like... That was a very effective fight.
I need to keep at it.
But it was also very ineffective, considering I just kept... I didn't get to do the boosts.
It's about time we continued.
Didn't give me any of the boosts for my, my craft points. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, well. It is what it is. I was just killing them too strongly.
Ooh, a place where I can catch my breath.
Is this the depths then? Looks like it. I definitely want to rest here, but we're going to go back down instead. Because I need to boost up my craft points a little bit. That last fight was kind of silly. It was kind of heckin' dumb, so we need to... We need to go back down here and fight these things a bit more. It doesn't really matter. There we go. Double advantage. Well... Oh, we're blind in here as well. I didn't even notice that. We got blind for 2 turns when we're down here. Except for Gaius, who's, I guess, immune to blind. That is interesting, though. I'm just gonna go with... Should I use... No. Yeah, I'll just go with one of these. Hope that it lands. It did. Cool.
I'm going.
And I can use this now, right? Yeah. Even though I shouldn't technically be able to use this, I can use this. Yeah, GG easy.
We've done what we set out to do.
GG easy. Free craft is always a good thing. Always a real nice thing. But yeah, I did not realize that I was blind the last time that I was in this little foggy area. We got temporary blindness. Been staring at the screen for too long. Truly. Yeah, it is definitely a thing though, huh? We spend so much time staring at screens anymore. It's just what we do. That is interesting though, how that's a thing. Sure, you know what, let's go back down to the first stratum, or the first part of the stratum. First floor of the second stratum. Terms. Because at least we're not gonna deal with blindness on this stage, and everything should be a little bit easier to deal with, so, we can just have fun with like stuff like this. Wipe them out. Sure, we'll go with one of these. We'll follow with one of those. Oh, we need to swap my team around. I just realized who's connected to who is not very good. Indeed. Okay, that one's just straight up dead. That one over there would not be, and definitely that one would not be either. Take this one. Follow with those. I mean, everybody kind of needs it, so it's what it is. Like that one, though, with those 2 follow up.
This'll be fun.
This'll be fun. And these 2 are just dead. Oh, we have this. Does any of this give me... Restores HP, which I'm fine. Yeah, none of this is a boost to my... to anything, so it's kind of a moot point. Kind of a moot point.
We've done what we set out to do.
They were all going to die on that turn anyways. But if there was something there that could give me like a boost to my craft points, that would have been nice. We're all at least above 100 now, so I don't know, maybe that's fine. I don't really feel like grinding on all these low-level mobs just for a little bit like that, so it's fine. Okay. Let's just teleport. Second stratum. Oh, this is the midpoint? Is that just the midpoint, or what?
Be mindful of the trickery here.
Trickery? Thankfully, it's all still on my minimap, so I can still see who's
it's
around.
about time we continue.
Kind of interesting how we can transition between floors and the enemies don't respawn. I've definitely done that before, where I transitioned between floors just to revive enemies. Then again, I think that's the thing about this this Reverie Garden in general. Alright, mates, we'll rest. I don't know if I've done, if I lost any health or anything, but sure. It's free. Just costs a little bit of time. Not a big deal. Yeah, apparently this might be the midway point instead of the end like I thought. If that's the case, then we should probably be fine with only half of our reserves. But I guess we'll see. Let's try it out regardless. What do you got now? Oh shit, it's the SSS. But the Shadow. Aren't they? Right, they just feel so wicked. So we'll set them straight. Yeah, and we'll begin the battle.
Give it your all.
Very interesting though, how it's them. We could definitely magic type absorption. We don't have any shield, I just realized, on this group. Alright, sure, whatever. I can do a rush, at least. Nice. Very weird fighting ourselves, but not. Like we are, but we're not. Can I? Oh, we got the counter. Love that. I was really wondering if that was gonna... Ooh, they also have counters and stuff like that. Alright, Ash is boosted up to maximum. Dodge tank doing dodge tank stuff. Love of that. Everybody was focused on her. The more SSS. Truly, that was dangerous though. Ooh, lordy, we got her down low. Down low, down low, down low, down low. Alright, we're gonna give this to Risha, whatever.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, that was...
I'll handle it.
They all started bullying her. She's a dodge tank, but she is only at... I'm building her as a dodge tank. She's not there all the way just yet. So, yeah. Yeah, that is a thing that could happen. But yeah, time for this now. I don't even know who I want to start focusing on. What, 113. Alright, they're fine. Hollow. Hollow. Oh god, we have, that's not good. We have, T over there with the free magic use. That's not ideal. You know what, I could do this. It'd be kind of funny. Use this to attack, and then use Gaius immediately afterwards with his S-Break, which will then give Ren the freebie. Which I could swap to Emma to use that. I think that's the move. I think that's the move. So, yeah, one of these and then one of these. Yeah. Bit weird to use the S-Break middle of a fight like this, but we'll take it. They have a lot of health. Good god damn. True Howling Heavens. Alright, cool.
Sure.
Why is Ellie so strong? 173,000. 199,000. 189,000. 165,000. Like, Lloyd's taking a decent amount of damage, and Tio's definitely taking quite a lot of damage. But Ellie, I feel like she's been in the middle of a lot of these attacks, and she's just like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, what do we got with you? This is a weird situation considering... I think Rumbling Smash would be the best for more AoE type deal. Yeah. We've got the criticals going as well. I should use, yeah, I should use Rixia for that next attack as well. Also, yeah, they're getting delayed, which is very nice. Oh, Ellie dodged. That is true that she's a bit of a dodge tank.
Now then.
Now then. Area large. Cross Crusade would be nice as well, but... 120, 100, 80s. Alright, well, sure. Well, can I attack all of them? If I can just attack all of them, I may as well attack all of them. Even if it's not as efficient. Alright, no, hold up. I was planning swapping out to Emma.
I left some for you. I'll handle the
I
rest.
left some for you. Oh my god. But yeah, she's the most powerful one. Oh, this is an even more powerful attack. Out of questions, though. It does 100... it's so weird. 100, 120, 120. Okay, so yeah, this would definitely just be better across the board. because everybody would get hurt substantially from this one. Alright, I'll be on the wolf. Okay.
Death awaits you.
Ellie's surprisingly doing real well. Tio is about to go probably beast mode. Unless I can kill her, which is the goal. That is indeed the goal. We could re-up this if I really want to. But I feel like it'd probably be more useful to if I only had a defense on. I didn't really think about that. Didn't really think about the defensive of anything whenever I was going into this. So we're a little up shit creek, but nothing too bad. I kind of want to do a basic attack just so I can have guaranteed with that other one. Yeah. I'm going to attack Tio. Hopefully I get a critical here, and then I'm going to follow up with Rixia's S-Break. I didn't get that one. Now I could technically do 2 Rixia S-Breaks back to back here, which could be kind of funny considering that would be... This is a 200%, and then it's going to be another 200% on top of that, which could be really good damage. So I get the distinct feeling that I'm going to be able to break Tio with this, but it wouldn't kill. But if I didn't go with Rixia regardless... I'll listen for the noise. I'll listen for the noise.
Illusory offering.
It didn't break, but this one will definitely break if I do it again. Lloyd's getting low, and Randy's getting low as well. She's also a dodge tank, so I'm not as worried about her missing out on that. Didn't have any damage boosting either, I don't believe. I could do... I could use an Emma as well, which would then give perfect reflect, which would not be a bad idea necessarily. But the delay would be pretty rough. We got that 10% HP heal coming up, so I might do it then. Alright, she broke. Yeah, Randy got enhanced. That's what I was expecting.
This'll be fun.
That is exactly what I was expecting to happen whenever they reached the 50%. So going through and breaking them before they could get to that point is definitely the move if I can do that. Speed up, medium delay, strength and speed up, critical. Yeah, that's a strength boost as well. I think it's worthwhile to hit with the Infernal Hunt just to give the strength boost. It's also only costs 2. Also, this would be a lot higher chance of a critical with this next turn, so... Yeah. Go with Infernal Hunt for now.
This'll be fun.
Now the question is, what do I want to do with this attack? I use the UF attack. That's 30, and that's 2. That means I could guarantee have Ash do a big attack as well. I think that might be the move. There's a high chance, because that's 2, yeah. It's a big damage there, probably would break Lloyd, and then the S-Break that I could follow up with might be enough to finish off Lloyd. Then we would only have 2 of them to deal with. Both of them would be enhanced, which would suck, but if I then used Emma, I could probably just absorb all of those attacks, so... I think this is the move. I can't remember which, Okay, I got Bilal Raid equipped as well. Yeah, because it's better. It's just straight up the exact same amount of damage. Okay, so cool. Yeah, we'll do it with that then. We'll do it with UF attack, and then we'll go with Bilal Raid. So yeah. Like I figured, Tio is down now. I'm shocked though that Lloyd didn't get broke. That's kind of upsetting. But yeah, we got this 10% HP heal coming up, and with that turn, I'm going to interrupt with Emma.
Let's have ourselves a dance.
Let's have ourselves a dance. Unless, of course, it might be fine. Oh, and Randy's down as well. Nice. Okay, so yeah, so Ellie's enhanced now. The only one that we have right now is Emma. I would like to keep Emma in the field just because the shield would be very nice to use. I do believe that's the same thing, right? Yeah, Absolute Reflect and restores 10% HP, so 10% HP is not that big of a deal, but the Absolute Reflect for 2 turns would be massive. Especially considering probably gonna get wait. Ooh, I just realized what Ellie's S-Break is. It's a heal. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. We might be in danger here. Because, yeah, hers it's a revive and a heal. Oh, that could be dastardly. That could be desperate, because it's more than just a heal. It's a revive. Like, we're doing really well here, but, like... I think it's like a 50% HP heal as well. So, like, if she uses that S-Break, oh, God. I would, be in danger. No wonder she has so much defense. And dodge. Shit, man. Shit. I could go with another UF attack, but that wouldn't really give me a lot, to be honest with you. Wouldn't give me a ton. What I could do is swap out to Ren and hope to God. Yeah, I mean it's definitely it's not an attack, it's a heal. So it'd be worthwhile
if you insist.
to swap out to Ren instead. And then I could do Renenade here. Guaranteed to critical on Randy. It doesn't do a lot of break damage, but I could then go with my S-Break, right? I think this is the move. Yeah, I think this is the move. So, going with a Renenade. Hope that it does enough damage to... see what happens. Meet your end, critical. Follow with this one.
How about we liven things up?
How about we liven things up? Alright, then we have this one. So... okay, I think we're fine. Nemesis party. Yeah, it doesn't look like she has any health at all. Yep, we're done. GG easy. Whew.
Extermination complete.
I didn't have to worry about any of that stuff. That was, I forgot all about what Ellie was. I just forgot entirely that Ellie was a healing class. So I was just like, wait a second. This could have went real bad real fast. Like, yay, I brought the SSS down. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot Ellie heals. Looks like they dropped something. Is that a key? To my heart. Hey, yo. Trowel, key 1. It would be a trowel. Open this door with the trowel key to take on specialized challenges. First clear upgrade a craft or S-craft. Oh, that is so good. That's so good. Hey, Sky, what's up, Dom? Dom Gatto, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We should find what it unlocks if we get the chance. Indeed, we should. Oh, that was, it wasn't really that close of a fight, but it really was at the same time. Like, I was like, oh, this isn't even that close of a fight. We did amazing. I don't think we even really got hit that much. Like, Rixia got hit at the beginning, but that was about it. But, it was about to turn into, a real slugfest if I didn't finish it right then and there. Whew, God. Is that a freaking divine beast over there? What the hell? What the absolute hell, man? I need to definitely boost up all my stuff.
Do me just fine.
Do me just fine. Glad to hear it, guys. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're doing fine. It would be nice to have another support, though, just so that I can throw... Reen has the black turquoise. Lloyd's got the defense thing. Probably Reen, to be honest with you. Oh, no, he's just my boy. He's just my boy. But yeah, how you doing today, Dumb Gattle? Hopefully your day's going well this Friday. Playing Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie, which, having a good time. Having a good time with it.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
This is the end of the area, though. It definitely doesn't look like we've got this guy right there. And that's the end of this thing. The midpoint wasn't so midpoint. Then we have this guy.
I could go for a fight now.
Could you? Could you really? After everything we just went through, you could go for a fight now? Everything around here is a beefy boy. What the hell is this thing?
Something shiny's like...
Easy victory.
That's a shining palm. And the turquoise palms. You even got like fancy music going on right now. Theoretically, since I'm invisible, I should have a higher hit rate too, shouldn't I? Theoretically.
Let's go.
I don't know if that actually works out or not. But yeah, I don't know what these things are, but I'm going to go all out trying to deal with them.
This'll be fun.
Balance down, ATS, we got 88, it's fine. That's kind of what I was expecting.
Very well.
Very well. Thanks for charging up something, and it ran away. We got 2 of them, though. Oh, we got 9, what? How many did we get? We got 9 Azure Droplets. But, I don't know actually how many they dropped then. Did one of them drop 4 and the other one drop 5, maybe? Perhaps. That's weird, though. I was expecting that to be, quite different.
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
Ooh, Cosmic Boots, too. Who's got the Cosmic Boots? Who indeed has the cosmic boots? Might not have bought the original thing. Alright, let's see what it is. Armor. Oh my god. I wish you wouldn't show me all the armor that I have. There it is. Cosmic boots for Emma. Okay. Equip to Emma. Yeah. Nice, nice. You see, it only gives me a 75 defense and 32 ATS, 2 to my movement and 5 to my evasion. So it's not incredible, but I mean, it's fine. Download the demo for PlayStation 4. Gonna try it out soon, but we need to come off at 9 p.m. playing Saints Row 2. Oh, hell yeah. Saints Row 2 is amazing. It's a great game. Hope you have a lot of fun with that one. But yeah, that's a great one. Absolutely loved it. It's definitely where the series really came into its own. Don't worry about how it came into its own just for it to die later on, but that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. We're also getting close to the time that I should call stream for the day. But you know how I am with Legend of Heroes. You know how I am with this game. I absolutely just love it, so I'm constantly just like, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Ooh.
I'm sure this has its uses.
Red Moon Rose.
Our course is clear.
Yeah, that goes back up there. All these other guys to be fighting as well, though. You know, considering this is more of a, like an optional dungeon type deal, I can definitely do this on my free time. Not that I have a lot of this free time that I speak of, but, yeah. Like, I would like to fight the, whatever is at the end on stream. Like those optional bosses. The thing is, I could go through here. Ooh.
What an interesting...
Let's get a move on.
Another one of those as well. And also that thing right there. It's very similar to the Reverie corridor in Code Steel 2. But quite a bit more lucrative. Especially considering we got so much more. What is this thing? Tree. Has to go somewhere, but where? Less dangerous than and more unusual. Is that so? Is that so?
I'm good to fight.
Go ahead and break this thing, whatever. Oh, a chest over there. I'm curious.
The barrier's been dispelled.
But yeah, I think I'm done with the...
What's with all that light over there?
I don't know. I don't know what's up with those turquoise dudes. Something I'm sure. I got one of those harpy things over there, so I don't even have to fight the ones that I was thinking I had to fight.
That looks strong.
Yeah.
Stay alert.
It's a formidable foe. I definitely want to fight these guys. I definitely got to get all the gotcha stuff, and also just be a good way to get experience.
That's what they call a drop.
But I think we'll do that later on, because like we are definitely running out of time. I've looked up at my clock and been like, oh yes, the time.
I could go for a fight now.
We have no time. Also, we have that thing over there. Oh yeah, this was just that thing over there. Okay, let's see what this thing is right here. I'm more curious about what the hell this thing is going to be. Oh god. Oh god. And the demo for Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak? Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed that. I haven't played that one yet, but pass before you radiates a fantastical aura. Should this fail to deter you, let it open and step inside. I'm curious to see what the hell this thing's gonna be. But yeah, I have high hopes for Trails through Daybreak. Bro, what? I think these places were connected. Pretty nice place, even with all the monsters running around. Where the hell am I? Dreamland Hills. Find both guardians and rare palms in these areas. Golden chests, objects that drop to lots of Sabbath when broken. Oh. Homes are home of a variety of different environments. Got the Ephemeral Plateau for noon. The Ephemeral Plateau evening. Soothing Tundra noon. Soothing Tundra night.
How picturesque.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm getting 50 Sabbath per swing with these things. That's pretty solid. That's pretty cool. And we're going to turn to the Reverie corridor through this. I promise I will let you know before Tuesday's stream. Well, don't tell me too much about Daybreak, because I haven't played the game yet, right? And so I want to experience that thing wholly blindly. So don't tell me too much about it. But I do hope you enjoy it. I do hope you enjoy it. From what I've heard, it is the next like arc of the series, so it's going to be away from all of these characters that I'm playing as right now. But even still, I'm definitely going to play it, and I want my my playthrough to be blind, you know? So I don't want to know much of anything about it. I only have the demo sky. I know, but still, That's like the first few hours. There could be, some crazy things happening the first few hours.
What's with all that light over there?
Wondering about what's up with everything around here. Got a golden palms around, got that shining bat thing over there. Got so much around here. Alright, you know what? I think this little area right here, that would be a good place to call it. I was going to keep going up the thing, but I think maybe right here would be a good place to call it, actually. Considering I want to go through and systematically annihilate everything in this area. And then I got to go back to that last area we was in, and I want to fight those big bosses as well. And it's going to take quite a bit of time, right? And we're at the end of stream, so I think this would be a good place to call it, so I can do some off-screen grinding with all of this stuff. A lot of grinding in this. This has been a weird one. This has been a weird stream with like, it started off real powerful, a lot of cutscenes, a lot of story and stuff, but then it just really simmered down into just a bunch of grinding. Like, I think I've been doing grinding for like the last hour. I got you. You want to savor the lamentations of your enemies, Conan style? Exactly. Exactly. I gotta savor all of this. Also, I just feel like it's kind of boring to do on stream. Like, I mentioned before, like, I never played this game, so, like, there definitely would be points where I'm just going to be doing grinding and, like, equipment stuff. Like, the boring, busy work, but, I'll try to do as much of that off-screen as I can, so as not to, kill the pace of streams, but, God, there's so much to do right now. But yeah, next Monday, and Wednesday at the very least, we'll be doing some more trails into Reverie. Tuesday looks like it'll be the finale of Luigi's Mansion 2. So I'll need to come up with something for Thursday. And next Friday might very well be Drunk Souls. Might be bringing back that series, which is just an excuse for me to get day drunk with a bunch of friends in my Discord, in my VC, while I play a Souls-like game on stream. It's a good time. It's a great time. Haven't done one in about half a year now, I'd say. It's been a while. I remember, like, I hit Twitch affiliate with Dark Souls 2, Drunk Souls, which was the last one that I did. And that was back in, like, February, March, somewhere around that time period, so it might have been, like, March, April, whenever I finished off Dark Souls 2. So the last Drunk Souls, it was, like, what would that have been, like, 6 months ago. It's been half a year. I mean, that makes sense, though. Tends to be about half a year hiatus between each of the Drunk Souls, considering it is just like my big festive collab streams that I host. But it's also quite chaotic, so I tend to only do that like once or twice a year. But yeah, I think we're going to, like, especially winter time, right? Winter is such a great time to do Drunk Souls, considering there's nothing else to do besides just get drunk. I'm gonna go on it now. Hey, you have fun, Dom. Hope you enjoy. But yeah, I'm gonna be in the stream there. So, like I said, more Trails into Reverie next week. More the finale of Luigi's Mansion 2, and I don't even know what. Like, maybe we'll do maybe sort of new series. But yeah, make sure you're part of my Discord so that you can find any polls that I might do. Because yeah, if we finish Luigi's Mansion on Tuesday, probably that Wednesday I'll make a poll. But I might also just do Trails into Reverie and then do a Drunk Souls. I'm not sure. True winter is a good time for getting hammered. It really is, though. There's nothing else to do. Like, I don't want to go outside. There's nothing for me to do outside. So I'm just like, all right, you know what? Let's just all huddle around the computer screen and get drunk and just hang out. So, nah. Also, I've been really looking forward to playing Lies of Peace. So. Yeah, we'll see. Either way, let's find some people to raid on into. Hopefully we got some people. We actually got some people today. I've already raided into all of these people, though. I've already raided into all of them. No. That's, what do they got? Oh, we got what are we doing? Some Honkai Star Rail. Got some FNAF. Oh, boy. And then, what is this? Cozy Coffee Conversations. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is at all. But sure. Let's raid into, sure, we may as well raid into Sokar. because of this cozy driving conversation? Coffee conversation? The thumbnail says coffee, but the title says driving. Sure, we may as well raid into that. Remember, that's one of Lyra's friends, but I haven't really interacted that much with him. And just the occasional on stream, but nothing too crazy. And who do we got on? Oh, that's an easy one. Let's raid into Mel. Yeah. Melancholy VT raided into me a couple of days ago. Was it the beginning of the week? Can't quite remember. But he's playing some Honkai Star Rail, so may as well push the favor forward, right? And raid on into him. Yeah. Hopefully he's been going for 13 hours, so hopefully he's not about to end, but that's all the more reason that we should get the raid in now, huh? All the more reason. But either way, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for stopping on by. I always appreciate all of you. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. But either way, you all have a good rest of your day, a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, you all take care!